Alrighty, folks, it is time. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Sunday. It's your boy, East Farmer Kevo here. And you can see that I did get my 1800 skills and I did my planks today for construction. I've done over 300 contracts and I have like 450 points saved up from doing ones because I just did like a quick 800 almost, like it was like 781 I think total, and then I had left whatever I couldn't craft, which is only like 3 or 4 I think planks. And there you can see I got a nice little tie on right now because I have my nice button down white shirt on. It's a little fancy pantsy today, a little bit. I was at my community center supporting earlier today. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to take it off. I'm just going to take and chill and wear it on stream today and put on one of my favorite green ties that I got. So yeah, we're going to take and do some achievement diaries, do some questing for the achievement diaries, and do some Slayers stuff. I'm probably going to be doing the Fremenic Exiles, which is the last one for the Fremenic after I complete this quest. But you can see here I got 81 construction today and I'm already a good chunk of the way into the next level. Where is it? There we go. Already 30% to the next level, so I might be able to get that tomorrow with my 500. But technically I got all the stuff that I needed to right now. To help me prepare for sailing, because I can just use the T boost to get the 84 right now. So that's what I'm thinking about doing, is working on some achievement diaries. I actually did do one of them yesterday, which was the Corrend easy one. Now I need, for the medium one, I would need to get some of this stuff from the Cardest memories to teleport to all 5 of the cities in the Great Corrend, so that might require some questing to do for that. But I might try and do some of the some other stuff for that, because I have a lot of the stuff already for it, which is nice. I have all the skills required to do the medium one. Just this one I think is a quest, so these are like 4 quests I have to do: the Depths of Despair, the Tales of Righteous, the Forsaken Tower, and the Ascents of Arceus. But what I think for now, I think I'm going to work on the Mountain Daughter quest in order to do the Fremenic Exiles, as that's going to give me some Slayer XP, because I want to try and get higher up Slayer, because I know one of the tasks requires me to have like 95 Slayer, or at least I need to get the 90 Slayer, and then use a Wild Pie, and then take on an Abyssal Demon, hopefully within the 90 seconds that I have once I take and use my Perseverance for that. So that's what we got. We're going to do today. So the Mountain Daughter. Alright, so technically I can make a Slayer ring now, because I also did decide to take and buy the Slayer ring, which is nice. So let me see what I need to do to make the Slayer ring. Slayer ring, Slayer ring. Use an enchanting gem on a gold bar in a ring mole onto a furnace. Alright, so let's get that. Then I'm gonna have to go get my battle staffs too, but so I don't think I have the gem. Let me see. Yeah, no, I don't have the enchanted gem. I should have took that out from my little crabbing that I did today to help me get my 87 strength as well. And then last night I did a whole bunch of the library runs to get some rune crafting XP. I could have got some mage, so mage and rune crafting will be leveled up today, and technically. So that's going to give me another 2 more points. I'm going to get this for completing the last Paramedic one, so I don't think there is a Slayer Master over here. But it might be near where this person's at, so let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, so they're literally having me go all the way over there by that fairy ring teleport. Okay. I think the quickest way for me to actually get it, let me get some air runes out of my bank. Oop, that's not the bank. I'm gonna get some air runes so I can teleport to my house, or I'm just gonna go get the mist staff because I'm done using other stuff. So let me just do that. I'll still need the Drummond staff anyway. Let's see, what else do I need from here? I need a rope, pickaxe, an axe, and a plank. Almost any gloves. Let's see, what is this? You can use the Slayer, Mystic Ranger, Moon Clan, Lunar Affinity, or Fan Braces. I have the Slayer, I believe, right now. Yeah, the Slayer gloves. Okay. I know I can't use the Slayer. Okay. Well, good thing I actually have a lot of pairs of gloves in order to go work with, apparently. Which one am I going to use? I'll take and just use the bearer's gloves. That'll work. For now. Alright, so what I'm going to do is... I need some combat gear, so let me just get my... Now, oh yeah, I did decide that they can spend some money as well to get some new upgrades. So, one thing that I got was the Armadale crossbow, and it went down in price since I bought it, so that's fantastic. And then I bought the Bandos chestplate. So I think I'm gonna I'm gonna try out the melee gear for this. So, unfortunately, I have to take and repair my Blood Moon Tassets. It cost me 916,000 in order to take and repair it in my house. But if there's any wonderful, kind 99 crafting gigachads in chats, or gigachad, or giga ladies, you know, trying to take in the opposite. You know, I greatly appreciate the help. If y'all have a high crafting to where y'all can take and get at a discount, and I'll pay you the gold for it to save some money. But let me get my stuff. I'm gonna get the helmets of Nesnot. I think that should be it. Once I put all my stuff on, I'll take and figure it out. So let's put on the gear. Alright, yeah, looks good. Looks like we know what we're doing now. Oh, I see the Bandos chestplate is the one that has the spiked shoulders. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering where, because this is the first time that I'm wearing it right now. Alright, so let's see. I need a gold bar, and I need a ring mold. And then I'm going to go to Zenaris. Excuse me. I go to my house, and I'm going to teleport to Zenaris from there. But I need to take and change this. I'm gonna just go buy the enchanted gem from the Slayer Master over there. I do think I will need some money, so I'll just bring some money on me as well, just to help out. So let me get that. Alright, that should be good. To the Slayer Master. And then I'm gonna have to start working on my my fire making and thieving if I want my wild gothic sleep that they can still go work towards rune crafting, because it has to be the lowest one. Alright. Is there anything else I want to buy right now where I'm here? I think I'm good right now, overall. Because I do want to get some more broad bolts and make some work towards fleshing, but I'm really not in a hurry to do that. So now we're going to go to Edgevile, because that's pretty close to a furnace. So let's go, make sure the staff is on, it's on, nice. Configure to Edgevile. And then furnace is right over here. There we go. Slayer ring has been achieved. Oh, maybe they were just telling me to use this in order to help teleport. Yeah, the recommended items for that. Well, I got it anyway. So, instead of using the fairy ring, we're going to use this to go to the Fremenic dungeon, because the quest is near there. Let's get it. Oh, I gotta go up here. Okay, so that's the secret passageway I see. Nope, I don't want to attack the camp dweller. Talk to Hamal. Hamal, the chieftain. Let me talk to you. Oh, my one enemy, the doors. Muddy rock. Alright. Okay, okay. Little geysers, it looks like right here. Oh, I forgot to get the pole. Gosh darn it. Well, let me go back to the Fremennik dungeon then, because I'm kind of trapped here. Oh well. Alright, let's try this again. My renner, he already ran out too. Let me just walk. We'll just walk for a little bit. That's funny. Thinking you can stop me? You fool. Alright, so it was to the left. Hold up. Wait a minute. Get the pole. Wait a minute, can I get here? No, I can't get up there now. Right now we can run. So we got everything we need for the quest. Alright, so then we go back there. We're going to walk this way for the good part of this. Oh, there's a cave over there too, it looks like. Oh, I guess I have to go to the dialogues. Right, there we go. Now I go here. Making peace with Relica. Alright, well, this is where we use our Slayer ring again. I'll make things easier. Just use the Slayer ring so I don't have to go down the hill. And now we run, because this is going to be a good amount of running here. Let me get my sword on just in case I gotta take and beat up some people. Savid, who roams the forest of East Relica. Alright, so let me try and do this. SVIDI, okay. SIV. Wait, is that correct? SVIDI. Alright, so technically he should show up and... Oh, there he is. Oh, cool. Found him. Oh, man. Come back here. Speak to Brodent, the chief, and the Relica long haul. Okay, so I gotta go to Relica now. Oh, I didn't think of this. I could have just made Relica my home as well by talking to the people in Falador. Not Falador, Rock. I know there's another person that helps you with your houses, but I just think, just remember just Rock being not too far away. Rock the Brodent, the chieftain. Use a pickaxe on the ancient rock and the mountain camp. Okay, so I gotta go back there. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, there we go. Usually it was too loud if I can hear it well, because I have it lowered a little bit. Are you gonna say the same thing again, buddy, little guard? Little guard bro? Yep, same thing. Jump over the rock. And now we start to do a little runny run. go. Once again, we be running. I remember when I was working on the quest, you had to find the roaming ghost. I think that for one of the Fremennik quest or a quest connected to the other two, it took me like forever to find the dude. Like I think I had him tagged and everything, and I was using like the thing to help track it, and it was just like nah. So we go this way to go find Sudi. Yeah, the Dragon from the Fremennik trials. Yep, exactly, Viggy. People know. Oh no, I don't want to run. I just want to conserve my energy. Already tagged this guy with the NPC indicator, so he should show up soon. There he is. Alright, I'm walking towards you. You better stop walking away, buddy. I'm trying to help you out. Oh my goodness. Alright. Now we need to go on top of the White Wolf Mountain and pick a thorny bush while wearing gloves. So that's over here. White Wolf Mountain. So I just take a Camelot teleport, I believe, and then that should... No, actually, no. Burnthrop would probably be better. If I go in the Burnthrop and then going that way. I think. That's what I think. So let me go do that. I could have gone to the well to take and restore my energy, but that's fine. What could possibly go wrong with having low amounts of run energy? Oh wait, I could take a gnome lighter there? Wait a minute. Well, apparently this wasn't the best way to get there. I forgot how to take the gnome lighter to get the places. Do I just go to the Tree Gnome Village and talk to the guy over there? Or what do I have to do? Because, you know, it looks like taking the... No, I don't think this helps. That brings me right here. That brings me to Keldegrim. Well, would technically this be better to go here, I guess? Yeah, I guess that would technically help for me to go that way. So we're just going to keep on going this way. Because it looks like I can just walk straight up the mountain from here. Looks like it, you know. I don't know for certain if I can. Try and go this way. I think I need to go this way in order to get there. No, that doesn't look like a way either. Why they had to make this mountain so difficult in order to climb up? Why? Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Here we go. Yep, we did it. We're doing it. We're finally climbing up the mountain. Let me get my pokey sword to see if this wolf wants to try and come at me, bro. I'll turn him into wolf bones real quick, like. All right, eat the white pearl. Return to Hamel in the mountain camp. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna take and use my fairy ring right now just to make it easier. I'm just gonna save these extra charges for whenever I don't wanna. All right, so we're gonna go to configure. That would help if I have the Drummond staff on. Permanent Slayer key. And yeah, my energy's good enough. We'll just keep on running. Let me guess, you're gonna tell me, oh, I can't stop you. Return to the center pool in the North Mountain camp and listen to it. Okay, so we gotta go back up here. We're gonna walk a little bit just to conserve some energy. You know, enjoy the pool, little bubbly stuff. So step one, we climb the tall tree. Then we go over this with the pole, and then we use the plank to get that. And then do this. That's funny. Oh, I had to go this way anyway. Oh, it's all part of the plan. Intentional. So I didn't have to walk all the way around. I had a sneaking suspicious we'd go into this cave. Speak to the Kendall, then kill him. Man, that's gonna escalate quickly. Alright. You're not even worth using prayer points on. Alright, get the corpse of the woman. Now we get out of here. Alright, so this means another quest will have been completed after this. And now we get to finish the Fremennik. We're going to get our helmet upgrade. Because I was using the Blood Moon gear for a lot of the quests already, but I feel like this would just be better to use with the stuff that I got right now for quest and for Slayer task as well. Like 5 muddy rocks from around the camp. Oh good, they respawn pretty fast. Alright, we're gonna walk. Oh, okay, okay. we talked to Ranger first. Alright. To the lake we go. And there we go. Another quest has been completed. Let's go. Alright. The Mountain Daughter completed. Easy peasy. Quest points and prayer and stuff. Now we go with the Fremennik Exiles. The last of the Fremennik. What's up, potion poppin'? Fix this. There we go. Should be able to talk now. I have people muted whenever they join in, but I unmuted or gave you the permissions in order to talk. Let's see, where do I need to go? Buy 2 kegs of beer. So I need to figure out, what is this Rune Throne Axe? Or a friend to help enter Waterbirth Island dungeon. I need a fishing rock. I need a Fremennik shield. Just teleport to my house because I'm going to need a lot of stuff. So I'm just going to go to the Grand Exchange. Oh. I'm just getting confused, maybe. So let me go to the Grand Exchange right now. Rune Throne Axe. I need a fishing rod. I don't have one, so I'm just gonna just give people some money for that. I need a Fremennik shield too. I don't have that. Where's it say for this? Obtained during the quest for 150k or free with the Ring of Charos. Oh, I like that. So let me try and get the ring. And then we're gonna go with ice gloves. Hammer. glass blowing pipe, and then the sealed passage, molten glass. We get 100. A mirror sealed, I do have that. And then the pet rock is going to be I don't even remember getting a pet rock. Yeah. Alright. So let me just go get the fishing rod real quick out of here. And then go to the bank, put up all the other stuff that I don't need. Actually, I don't. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff. Make space. Let me just try and release. Gonna put this right there. The challenge of being a collector. You want to just collect everything. Oh, they're potion popping. I was trying to tell you on Discord that you're muted when you join, and I would unmute you if you wanted to take and talk over there. So it just takes a second for me to just unmute you to be able to talk. I'm about to see her on Twitch now. I don't think I need this. I'm gonna drop that. So I think I got everything besides all the other stuff. So alright, so I need to go buy that. Alright, without further ado, let me go teleport to my house, because, no, I'm not going to go teleport to my house. I'm just going to throw on the Drummond staff and go, we're going to go over here. Actually, you know what, let me get a couple of stamina potions, or actually I'm just going to go get, like, strange fruit. I'm just going to get 10 of those. That should be good for run energy right there. All those times thieving from the fruit stalls paying off. So let's go. Last destination, please and thank you. Running back to Relica. Alright, I got my kegs. And then, where's this guy for the pet rock? They said I can talk to Eshela, blah 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 blah. Let's see, is any one of those people here? Would make too much sense if it was that they were in here. Oh well. Ask for request. Yes, the Frenetic Exiles. Ask in front of the house you're in. The child in front of the house. Oh. Oh. Claim pet rock. Okay, thank you, thank you. Right, now I'm ready. Mirror shield equipped. Mirror shield equipped. Check. Talk to Frigard in North Relica. Alright. Open the door, let me in. Oh, I see. Oh, let me get my right weapon on. Oh yeah, the Basilisk, because the Basilisk debuff. One more stabby stabby. There we go. Easy peasy. Unsealed letter. Read. Search the rocks west of the sand pits. Alright, fine. I'll take and eat one of my strange fruits. Alright, now search the boxes south of there. Something tells me I'm going to need more space, so let me just get that right now. Alright, good. At least I got them out of my inventory. Talk to the chieftain once again. Cutscene. Alright, and then back to this stuff. Talk to the bandits south east of Relica. Ask them all available questions. Okay, so they really want me to talk to this guy. Really want me to talk to this guy. Okay. Alright, so that's a lot of reading right here. You can get a Frementer shield from Dagonauts and Waterbirth Island or Bardor. One runs for 150k or for free with the Ring of Charons. You'll need a friend to get there or Wooden Thrown Axe and a pet rack. Well, let me put on the ring right now because I'm going to need it. Where does it tell me to go? In Waterbirth Island or alright, so I need to get the Waterbirth Island, so I think it's one of the ships over here at the port that's going to bring me there. Well, let's see, which one is it? Yep, ship to Waterbirth. Nice. First one that I clicked on. Alright. Wait a minute. So wait, how do I get in here? Do I just go into here? Waterbirth Dungeon. My goodness, I've never seen so much snake grass over there. Normally just picked it up from the other spots. I think this is the wrong... I'm guessing this is the wrong entrance here in order to get there. Since it's looks like multiple entrances to get into here. Any Viggy got some help, or anyone else in the chat? How do I get into it? To get into was that the? I'm pretty sure that was the wrong Waterbird dungeon. I need to get into the other one. That entrance? Okay, so it was the one over here that I entered, or was it the different one? Which one? The one by the water or the one on top of the mountain? By the water, you think? Okay, the ones with the Dagonauts in it? Because I'm trying to find Bardor in order to take in... But I guess I can just slay some of the Dagonauts to get the shield as well, I guess. Get a little Slayer, you know, get a little experience points. Oh my goodness, you kind of hurt there, buddy. Lunar Island. Oh, I can get there. I know how to get there. Oh, I had the Lunar Island. That was easy. I had my only teleport in my portal nexus is the Lunar Island because that's what I did. I had to go here. All right, so now we go this way. I got my necklace. I got my seal of passage, so they can't be rude to me because I have that. There we go. Use the lunar altar to make some lunar glass. Alright, I'm going there. I want to check my strange fruit so I can take and use that to keep on running, not have to worry about stuff. Check another one. Now we'll go to a little recovery. Those that might be feeling a little spicy and trying to do the prayer flick for the squaths, but no, I'm not going to. Yeah, 0. That's what I thought, buddy. Enter the mine northeast of Lunar Island. Okay. Alright, so now it says mine 3 lunar ores from the stalagmites in the area. Well, luckily I have a whole bunch of space now, thanks to eating all that strange fruit. Oh, I got some gold here. What? I forgot the pickaxe. Well, luckily I can just go back to Lunar Island to go get it. Yeah, you're right, Vic. It took no time for me to get the shield. It's like, bam, 1 Dagannoth, 1 shot, 1 kill, 1 shield. Alright, I'll be back. I just gotta go get... Oh my goodness, you just hit me for a 10? Oh, you hit me with magic, that's why. Alright, well I don't really like that, so I don't think I need the Ring of Charos anymore, so I'm gonna put the Brimstone Ring on. Put that up. I don't know if I still need the Mirror Shield. I guess I don't need the Mirror Shield or the Pet Rock, I guess. No, I do need the Pet Rock. Alright, so I still need that, so... Let me just consolidate all the stuff down here for the stuff that I need. So then all the quest stuff will be at the top. So I'm gonna get myself 5 pieces of trout, just for a little snack to help recover some of that health that I lost. And then I need my fancy pantsy dragon pickaxe. And now we go back. Alright. Let's try this one more again. I'm going to turn off the rapid heal because I don't really need it because I have the fish. Smell the lunar. There's no there's no furnace over here, is there? Nope. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna go to Edgevile then. Fine. Going to Edgevile. Where is it? My necklace is right there. Bring me to Edgevile, please. One furnace. Oh, 7 experience, 6? No, I want the 7. Alright, now we're going to go this way to get to the anvil. So we need one more fruit just to be good. And you know, clear up a little space. It's always nice. Yes, please. Talk to Frosty Grimmin, south of Relica, to enchant the sigil. Okay, so yeah, this is what I'm going to do. Just to make it so much easier on myself because I'm here. I have to go get some money, which is I'm going to go get it at the bank over there. I'm just going to make my house Relica for now, just because there's so many quests I'd have to do over there. So I'm just going to go to the bank, get out, you know, a good chunk of change, and just go make my house to be Relica. That should be enough money right there to get the job done. I'm not going to restock because then I'm just going to teleport to my house. I'm just going to walk the rest of the way. Oh, that guy's doing mahogany homes, I can tell. He's got the hammer in one hand and the mistaff in the other hand. Alright, so we're going to relocate my house. And we want Relica, yes. So now I can just go teleport to home. And now I use the fancy pool rejuvenation. Bam. And there we go. We're right by Relica. Easy peasy. So much time saved. Oh, I'm gonna have to enchant the lyre over here once I get the fish. I could really just go buy the fish right now, honestly, but I like doing that. Alright, inspect the geyser north of the mountain camp. Have to go back over there. Well, luckily my house is right over here, so I can just take the fairy ring from my house over there instead of teleporting. It's going to be easy. Oh, now that I saved the day, somehow magically the no, what is this? It didn't say that I needed the other stuff. Can I mine it? No. No, do I have to go get the rope again? Or can I just... No, that's right, this way. That's right. Forgot about climbing over the rocks. Phew. Chug another fruit. Hopefully that fruit will be enough. Should be, but it might be just barely enough. No, it's not. When I get up there, it's because it's so far away. I'll have to walk for a little bit, but that's okay. I'll manage it. Alright, now I gotta go back there. So, home teleport. Get my red energy back. The geyser again. My goodness. Man, they love for me to go to this mountain. They're like, no, you really want to go back to the mountain. Trust me. Trust me, sir. It's all worth it. Should be fine with at least 60% run energy. Should work. If not, that's fine. Parkour. Man, I can't wait for this 50,000 Slayer XP, 50,000 crafting, and 30,000 rune crafting. That's what I want. Oh, and I want the Nesnot face guard, of course, as well. That fancy helmet as well. What is it? 2 quest points as well, so that's gonna be good. Is there any recommendations? Like, is it better to use melee gear, I'm guessing, for the final fight right here? Wait, I need the fishing gauntlets on. There we go. V-Shield has been completed. Alright. Once again, get that. And here we go. Story time! Oh. I thought it was story fight. I got my V-Shield. On your screen, turn towards have your character face away from you. Nope, your vassals will not win. We will evict you. Made me eat some of my trout that I got, buddy. Oh, no, you didn't. Eat another trout. How about that? He's weak to crush. Oh no. For one of the fights. You know what? Just because you're attacking me, buddy. There's how many vassals does he want me to slay? Evening, Mr. Fishy. If my memory serves me correct. Memory indeed correct. Yes! Victory for the memory. I still got it. For now. Just take these out for the quest. Come on, just get the quest. Alright, good, I'm done. I'm actually going to go prepare some stuff before I go. I want to get some food and stuff, so... Hold up. I don't even know if I can use prayers, but I'll bring a couple of prayer potions anyway. Must be all those memory hunts, you're right. Yeah, I know I'm running away from the battle, but it's gonna work. I want to be prepared. Let's see, we're gonna go to the Farmers Guild. Alright, so I don't think I need any of this stuff anymore. I can't put that up because my bank's full and that, so that's fine. Don't need that, don't need that. I'm gonna get 10 plus 5, and then we're gonna get those. That should be more than fine. Alright, I'm gonna go take the boat, and now let's go fight the people. Oi there, Mr. WR. Welcome to the stream from YouTube. Alright, so let's see, what is this? Attempt to open the door and solve the puzzle. It's mastermind, where a red tick means you have one of them correct. Nope. Yeah, I know. It's not what I want. Let's see. Is there anything that I can look at the door? No, the door. I don't think the door really tells me anything. I'm gonna have to take and get like a pencil and paper or something. So it says the red tick means you have one of them correct in the wrong position, and the green tick means it's correct rune in the correct position. So let me try changing these up. Something different. Let's see if Okay, so that's good. So I got 2 checks out of 4. Um, so I wonder if these are the ones that need to be different. We're gonna put water and maybe earthier. Nope, the water and earth are not it. So then it's gotta be either the star. I think the star. We're gonna go with the star. Fire and moon correct. 50% done. Oh, you think it's these two? If it's the moon and the fire, so then these have to be a star and maybe water? It's not the star and the water. Let's try air and earth. Green teens. So I need the bottom 2 then. I need the bottom 2. We try earth and star here. Let me try the air second, maybe. So air, and then I don't think it's going to be earth. So I think it's first one is fire, you think? Second, you don't know. So you're saying this one has to be fire for the first one, and then the moon. Maybe it's fire then moon. And then we go with star and then air. So we got one of each. Let me just get a pen to write this down so we know it's fire and the moon. Fire. Oh, maybe it could be that as well. Let's try that. So fire, moon, fire, moon. Oh wow, that's 3 out of 4. So good eye. So it's at least 2 moons or 2 fires. Okay. So we're just missing one more. We're missing one spot. So we're just gonna try and input out stuff with that. So fire, earth, maybe, or fire, moon, earth, moon. Let's try that. Nope, that's only one. Yeah, I really hope it's not a new cycle as well. Let me try and... I'm thinking it will. It might be. Let me just try the other one with fire and see what it says. So that's 2 correct. So it's not 3, so it looks like it is kind of a new cycle. No. Or maybe it's fire, moon. And then we change these up. Let me try the star. Nope. Here. Nope. So, man. We had 3 more shots before it resets again. You think the double fire? Yeah, I think the double fire. So yeah, let's try and change this out for maybe air. And then we're gonna go with water. Okay, okay. Okay, so one of them is correct. They're just in the wrong position. So let me try and mix the water here. And then maybe go earth here. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. Fire, water, fire. It's not earth. So we have air. Another fire? Yeah, let me try that. Let's see. Oh, good job, Fishy. Coming in clutch. Another fire. Triple fire. Let's go. Let's go. Good job. The power of the fire. One more good hit. One more good hit. There we go. Come on, giant snake monster. It's go time. Alright, here we go. Special attack. Do some good chick damage. Break free. There we go. Yeah, he definitely does look different in Orna for sure, Fishy. Looks mighty different. Oh, come on. Just need a couple more. Just need a little bit more energy to try and get another attack off. Come on. So close. Really don't want to pop this potion here. There we go. Almost there. God darn you. Trying to turn me to stone again. There we go. We did it. Woo! Yes. That's on the drink. Okay. Yep, a victory. Yes, quest completed. Let's go. He just wants to drink. And then that's going to be 72 Slayer right there. So one level up. Now kill skeleton wives. And then 63. So another level up. Alright. Now I need to figure out how to make the helmets now. The upgraded helmets. To the wiki. Nuzzlenot Face Guard is an upgrade from the Hellbound of Nuzzlenot that requires 70 defense and completion to wear it. In addition to offering its increased defense bonus and strength bonus is double, given the second highest tied with Oath Plate and the Dwarf of Full. been made by combining the helmet nozzle in a basilisk jaw after asking Olaf the bar for stores what basilisk jaw have it in your inventory. Helmet is untradeable. Alright, so I need a basilisk jaw. That's what I need. And I can go buy one, technically. Basilisk jaw is equipped from the basilisk knights. Yeah, I'm just gonna go buy it. I'm gonna go buy the basilisk jaw. Make it easy that way. Instead of trying to go take out a whole bunch of stuff. Try and get it. And if I get another one, I can just sell it. So let me go get it. First off, I'm gonna restore my prayer and all the other stuff, and then we're gonna go to the Grand Exchange. Alright, now back over here so I can get it upgraded. And we're going to go talk to Olaf the Bard. Should be over here, I believe. Or is he on the other side? Let's see. That's the main hall with the little building. No, he's this way. He's over here. Yes, use the jaw on the helmets. And there we go. We have the Nesnot's face guard. Let me just take it off so I can take a picture of it. Well, actually, no, just put it on my gear. There we go. I got one of the best melee helmets in the game now. So let's go. Looking at the stats. Yep, +3 prayer, +6 melee strength, and then a whole bunch of defensive bonuses. So there we go. Now we're ready. Alright. So now... where am I at right now? Yes, I'm very stonks now. I got the shield from the quest. That looks pretty cool. I got my fancy sword. My fire cape that I got yesterday by defeating the fight caves in Jad. That was quite the experience. But alright, I think I am You know what? Since we're on the topic of spending the monies, let me just go see the liar. With all right, so if I get the diaries from the let me check and see which diary do I need. So I technically need the Fremenic diaries. So I'm gonna work on this so I can get a discount maybe. Catch us luring Twitch, that is Hunter, so I can do that. Change your boots at Yearsays shoe store. Okay. Hello there, not a mimic. What's up, buddy? Uh-oh. Okay. I have the right speaker set up and audio for this, so I don't know why. So I can't do the hard mode, but I can mine some gold at the Azarian mine. So that to start the quest, not completed, so that's good. Visit the lighthouse from Waterbirth Island. Pick up a pet rock hop from the player house. I have to build the player house. I forgot menagerie. I'm just not going to get the discount. I'm just going to spend the full price of the fish. So let me just go see what I need right now for it. So no diary would be 1,000 of bass, shark, sea turtle, and manta ray. So that's what we're going to get. I have some of the stuff already for my fishing adventures, but I want to be able to just have unlimited teleports to the place. Alright, well, good nights, Fishy. Thank you for the help, for the puzzle. Very smart fishy, not just your average fish. You're a smart fish. So have a good night, Mr. Fishy. I'm gonna have to do some cleaning. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that. Don't need that. That's more space for more stuff. Let's see, what else do I not need? And that should be fun. This should be fun. I'm gonna put my pet rock over here in the flex area. So pet rock goes there. The mirror shield goes where it needs to go, and then the V shield, let me get that off by putting this on. That's gonna go in the the melee section right there. Well, technically, I wouldn't need the mirror shield now that I have the V shield, because the V shield's just a straight up upgrade from the mirror shield. Eh. And then rune throw axe, I can just high alchemy that. Well, no, I might need it for something else in the future, so I'm going to throw it in my quest item stuff. And then I can do this. I can take out the tackle box and then fill to put the fishing pole in there. So there we go. We're working on it. So let's see. So we need shark. Let me put it in noted form. Make it easier to get. Noted. Shark. Manta ray, sea turtle, and bass. So that's what I have right now, so let me just go buy the rest of it. So let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 10, plus 1, 9, 1, 1. Get that, and then I need for the raw manta raid, I'm just going to type it in real quick so I can just get it. So I need 6, 8, 2. And then buy that. And then sea turtle. Raw sea turtle. I need 5, 1, 3. Alright, collect. And then we go here, and technically there's my lyre. Who we got there? Mr. Hypon, can you hear me? Oh no. Okay. So no, they cannot hear me. Because I'm not seeing it on there as well, so that's not good. Because normally it highlights. So why you be doing this, Discord, huh? Why you be doing this? Do, do, do. Alright, so for the last time, I'm going to be going to Relica. Hmm. Nope, that's not helping. That didn't work as well. Boo. Let me try. Nope, nope, it's still not working. Oh my goodness. Nope. Hmm. Yeah, it's so weird because right now I'm not using this as what I'm talking through. I'm using my camera because it has a speaker built into it, so people in stream can hear me. But not on Discord. I'm using my speakers as the output, but the input's just not working right now. I might have to get a real microphone or find out where I put my microphone out. Hello? Hello? No, no. Hello? Why is it doing this? Can you hear me? Nope, 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 nope. Tried to do push to talk, but that's not working as well. I got to just figure it out. Another time. Let me go get my lyre enchanted.
Hello. Now I can hear. Yeah. Ah, you're streaming still? Ah, nice. Mm-hmm. Doing the event hours. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, it's super fast shards. Like, you do them on Anguish 5, they're easy for me without shackles. So, money, money, money. No. Only that one with max HP, attack, damage, and what was the other? Parapet. 20% for 100% damage ignore. Or 25. Right now it's 46. No, it's gonna be 16. I'm falling asleep. I'm sorry. Yeah. But we'll talk tomorrow. Good night then.
Oh, there. Oh, yeah. It is. I was muted. Thank you for letting me know. I think I was talking to somebody. So, thanks for letting me know, buddy. I think I'm good. Goodbye, Spangle Bob. Just because I don't want to take and I don't want to take and buy anything, and I don't like people trying to advertise stuff that I don't like on stream. Well, now there we go. I do have a somewhat of a business attire that I have on right now, which is true. I normally go and support at my community centers on Sundays, and this is the attire that I use because to help distinguish from other people. And I was like, you know what, I'm just going to take and leave it on. Want to play some video games. The video games. More death runes? Nope. Gotta look out for the crystal gems. Or no, the ancient shards, that's what they're called. What do we need? 57 more? I think I've used up like 5, so 5 for close to 22, so that's pretty good rates right there. Yeah, more death runes. Alright. Oh, it messed up the bounce. Nope, messed up. Yep, messed up the bounce triangulation. But we'll just go with this. Oh, and there's another one caught in my arrow range trap. There we go. Now it's bouncing to that one. So we can take that one out. Hold up, buddy. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? You're going to the Shadow Realm. That's where you're going. Let's see, where are we getting at for the XP? Oh, no death runs from that one. Alright, there we go. Now I got my microphone working, potion popping, so you should be able to hear me now because it wasn't working earlier today. So now I understand. But I use the power of turning it on and off in order to take and have it to work.
How you doing, Kevin?
I'm doing pretty good, man. I just completed some nice quests recently in RuneScape, and right now I'm just farming some hellhounds for a Slayer mission.
Yeah. Damn, sounds like you're playing Orna.
Oh yeah, because it's funny because they actually had Jormungand in there, so it was like from Jormungandr, and like actually Fishy was in the stream before he went to sleep. He's like, wow, this one looks a lot different from Orna. It's like a snake creature just like sticking out the wall or something like that.
Yeah.
So you know they got some other games mixed there.
But the fishy told me that he's got a baby on the way.
Yep, he's a father now.
Dude, that's what's up. Congratulations to that dude.
Yep. Very cool guy.
Oh. Yeah, I just joined the kingdom. I didn't join Folk now. Before I go back to Jotunheim, I wanna get my bearings wet.
And you can join our kingdom. I'm technically not officially with Jotunheim anymore. I'm in a.
Yeah, I'm at this kingdom called Pantheon. Pantheon.
Okay.
I think that's what it's called.
Cool.
I don't know. I just seen that they had 49 players. And I was like, hey, let me just fill your slots. And then I go join their kingdom, and I'm the only person that has 100 extensions in their kingdom.
Yeah, it's the kingdom that we made is just all me. It's so the kingdom is me, High Pond, Vexy, not a mimic, and then like another member, another ex-person from Cess or was part of Folk and stuff. So it's just like a small kingdom. And then I have my alt in there as like a placeholder in case anybody's like gets sick and needs to be benched and stuff. I can just use it for my main alt. Because he's
yeah, I'm just trying to get my bearings wet. Trying to figure out who got some of my alts, because I went to do some of my alts and their origin towns were not not my place or anywhere I know of. So I'm like, oh shit.
Trying to track him down.
It's only the one. Yeah, it's only the one. I think the mongoose. I don't have the other one anymore. I gave that one away. Actually, I gave it back to the original person that I got it from, and they gave it to somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Which is sad, because I would love to have Pink Noise back.
Was that the one that was like you're technically like the other dude with like 80 plus ascension levels in it?
Yeah. Yep, I miss her.
That's all right. I mean, with the whole new way that they did it now, you'd like sure having alt is helpful, but I haven't used my alt in like a good hot minute. Like I just using that just for wave vessels kind of stuff mainly.
Yeah, I know. I'm curious about going back and start opening up I know I'll be able to open up my work one because obviously I go to work every day, except for not right now. I'm not. But
yeah, while you're recovering.
Yep, I see the surgeon tomorrow, so hopefully they can fucking okay me to go fucking back to work. Well, 'cause right now I'm worried because I'm supposed to possibly get short-term disability, like get paid or whatever for it, but I have to get approved for it. So they haven't told me anything if I've got approved for it yet. And it's starting to irk me because my last paycheck was $89.
Yeah, definitely need some monies.
Yeah. Dude, I was so pissed when this shit happened because I literally got to a point where I was almost 2 paychecks ahead in my bank account. So like I was starting to sit pretty, and then this shit fucking happened, and I've missed out on 3 paychecks or 2 paychecks being off, and I'm like, dude, this is not good. And I'm still waiting to see if I'm gonna get paid or not. I'm like, oh my god, this cannot be happening to me right around Christmas.
Yeah.
I have to tell the kids Santa's gonna come a little bit later. Gotta make another visit. He accidentally skipped this house.
He got the wrong address, you know, so we're gonna have to
Yeah.
take and, you know.
Like right now, what I got in my bank is really gonna pay the rest of my bills for this month. And I'm like, fuck, dude, I still got December. I got bills due the 1st of December. Oh my God, please give me some fucking money. Or let me go back to work. I'm missing out on so much overtime, it's crazy.
Oh, I know. I remember they love to give you all that extra time.
Yeah, especially right now with Christmas being right around the corner. We're booking, I guess work's been busier than shit. Dude, I miss old school video game songs like that, or music.
Yeah, this is just like a non-copyright Pokemon theme background music right now that's playing that I have for stream.
That's it. Literally, I literally feel like I'm on a Game Boy.
Yep. Actually, I got one of those emulator versions of it. It's called the Analog Pocket. So it can play like all the old school games. Like I have like the adapters for other games, but I just got the Pokemon games, and it literally looks just like a Game Boy. I got Pokemon Yellow,
I know what you're
Pokemon
talking
Silver, and Pokemon Sapphire from it. So I was on a little Pokemon adventure when I was for little bits when I was doing some little playthroughs where I'd do a little bit of Orna and then a little bit of Pokemon. Might bring the Pokemon back.
All my friends at work are playing Pokemon Go again. I'm like, dude, I do not like Pokemon Go.
Yeah, there's a big event
I
going on
can't get
right
it.
now, so that's why they're playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame
I'm
you.
not trying to use
Trust me, I like Pokemon Go. I just don't like I like Pokemon. I just don't like Pokemon Go anymore. It was great in the beginning, but there's, you know, it just it doesn't appeal to me anymore like it used to, because it's like a lot of the game, the magic and all the new stuff. I'm just like, I don't understand any of this. The Gigantamax and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Have you had a chance to take a look at the Anguish stuff?
Not quite yet. I'm just kind of like just bouncing back and forth. I did a tower, and then I'm just doing some like dungeon parties, kind of get my bearings back, and then trying to like remember what items and weapons and all that stuff was. Holy fuck, I forgot everything. Like, jeez, I cannot believe how much I've forgotten this shit. And I used to love this game. Like, how did I played it for 4 years straight?
Oh yeah, yeah. Like there's like I haven't really lost the touch yet. But like, you know, some of the new stuff, I'm just like, I don't know about learning all the new stuff, like the whole memory towers, like the ones where you have to guess which floor it is. That one's a little bit annoying.
Yeah. Holy moly, donut shop. It does feel good to actually open this game up and play though. Like, I feel like I missed out on so much stuff and just.
What are some other games you've been playing right now?
Nothing. Not a single video game.
Really?
Nothing.
Oh my
I went
goodness.
a whole year of no video games whatsoever. I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn, or the Wastelands one, or Westland, whatever it was, Westlands or something like that for a minute. But after I stopped playing Orna, I just kind of stopped really playing like that. Everything really all around. I started like trying to get my finances in track, try to fucking prepare for this freaking new lifestyle with my kids and stuff. So basically what I've been doing. It was working out for a minute, but I just got too lazy. That shit, I don't know. It was fun while it lasted. The only thing I miss is the meal prepping. I need to get back into that because I saved a lot of money meal prepping.
100% meal prepping will save you big money over time.
Tremendously. Like $20 will give me a good dinner at work every single day at work. 5 days, 5 days. If I can even do more, which is crazy. But I was doing like Chinese food, Japanese food, a lot of Mexican food, a lot of freaking Mexican rice and dirty rice and fucking shit like that.
There you go. There you go.
I was making some really good what's it fucking Mongolian chicken. Oh, dude, and I even made like a hamburger version, like a chopped up hamburger and then put it over rice or noodles. Oh, it was so good.
It's a good thing I had some food before I started my streams. Sorry, not
Dude,
sorry for the people out there.
That Mongolian sauce is so easy to make. All it is soy, Worcestershire, brown sugar, and garlic. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And then just do like a slurry if you need to thicken it up more. Then you can add a little bit of heat to it too. That's why I kept adding some like spices to it, so it had a little kick to it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Come on, dog. Need 13 more of these and then I'm done. Yeah, the best way I can explain it to you is that they reworked it to now it's like you need to get similar to the old English system where you have to get proofs in order to take and level up your English, but now they're different types of English, so it's like more specific.
I saw that on the one thing when it asked me like do the what was it? Something like I was extra. I'm like, oh, I don't remember this thing. I'm not gonna test this out because it said something about starting over or something like that.
So what it is that so what it is that you're technically on English 1.0, the old version. So they want you to take and transition to the new ones, and then you won't be able to get any of the old English currency because that's been completely phased out. So if you do have any, I'd recommend like spending it on materials and stuff before you swap over. Or whatever.
Okay,
so that's
I only have 43 of things. So
I mean, you can like buy a couple and then just keep some in your bank and or in your storage just to take and have like for keepsake kind of thing.
Because it's like you said, it's done for.
Yeah, but a lot of people still use the old English. Like some people just don't like the new English and they just stay over there because you can still farm it. It's just the only difference is that the new English and old English don't work together when you're doing party play dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Because like if we wanted to have the old English, the new English would have to set ours to 0 in order for you to have English. So basically, we wouldn't have any English in order for you to have English. So
if you're on the new one, and I kept on the old one. You guys wouldn't have English when I'm playing.
Yeah. Or like vice versa. If we had English on and you're playing, then it wouldn't be on like whoever's. Because basically, it's similar to the old system. Like whoever's hosting kind of determines the English. But if you don't have the English level, then it's reduced down depending on who's the lowest in your party. So like if when you would swap over, you would be at 1 because you get 1 for free, and then you would need to take and use these brand new things. Like one thing you can help is using the new astral tree, which replaced the dailies, and then that would allow you to get some proofs for some of the rewards for down the weekly thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I almost did it and I was like, wait a minute, I'm not going to do this yet. There's still a whole bunch of shit I'm still learning here. I need to just chill out real quick before.
Well, technically, like, some people are trying to go for, like, the legacy badge for it before they swap over. So, like, guild level, if you had guild level 300 in the old English, then you're set. But if you didn't, then you would just have, like, in increments of 50. So it's like, I got to 250 because I didn't want to take and just sit there and grind out, like, so many levels while the new English is just being released. Where are you at right now?
103 guilds. Like
yeah, so you would be at 100 legacy badge then, whenever you would swap over.
Oh, they'll give me a badge if I swap.
Well, they'll give you for your current English level, so they'll give you a legacy 100 level 100 badge, and that's another thing is the badge system, which is like sticker points kind of thing.
Because everybody wants the higher number, looks cooler.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes sense. Cool. Well, I'm glad I figured that out before I just did it, because I almost did do it. I'm like, let's just wait a second.
Now the challenging part is once you go past Anguish 5, you can enable Ascension Shackles, which will increase your drop rate, but cap your Ascension levels while you have it enabled while you're doing that mode.
Okay.
So that's a bit of a challenge, like where it's like eventually when you get high enough level, it'll equal out to your level because it's like 3 or 4 levels or 3 to 5 levels per one English level that you get for your Ascension levels.
50.
So so Despair is for open world farming, Melancholy's for dungeons, and then Agony's for raids, and then Torments is for towers / monuments. So those are the 4 different ones. And then they have new Anguish passives on your gear. So you can take an old piece of gear you have, use a special demon working tool to give it an Anguish level, as long as it's Master Forge or higher. And then it's going to bring it back down to level 10, and then you have to Master Forge it again, and then you can keep on raising the level that way. But the thing is, it reduces materials once you Anguish it, to they can keep on upgrading it.
So it makes your armor stronger?
Yeah, you get more stats. You get more stats, and then you get a new passive ability depending on which piece of weapon / armor you have, and you can reroll that with things called the Crucibles. So they put in a whole new system in place for Anguish and stuff.
Oh, okay. So you can make an old piece of equipment or like a shitty piece of equipment really fucking good.
Yeah, like for example, I have a perfect pair of pumpkinless legs, so I got it up to English level 7. I can go higher, but so here's the thing. So like if you have like negative stats in it, the negatives will keep on going negative, and the positives will keep on going positives for your gear. Okay. So like if you're a swashbuckler like me, and you have like negative 200 defense, and before you do your Anguish stuff, then it might go to like 205. The next one will be like 210. So just keep on going down and give me more attack because that's like I'm using Crimson Pinions and stuff like that or whatever.
And that Anguish equipment can only be used when you're running Anguish.
Yes.
Correct.
So like you can't.
So I was trying to think like,
you can't use Anguish in PvP. There's no Anguish gear using in PvP.
Okay, that's why. Okay, that
I did. That's I kind of was like guessing. It's like okay, this let me.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that one. Cause holy fuck, some people just be way too OP.
Well, the thing is now you can actually do like the old school menu PvP button, and you can actually disable Ascension levels. So it's like none of y'all will have Ascension levels if you wanted to try and just fight people without Ascension levels.
Hmm.
Let me get that.
I probably should do a PvP fight real quick just to get my belt.
Let's try it out.
Yeah, because I haven't did this one. Oh, I see where it says disable Ascension level.
Yep. There it is.
Oh my god. Chain Shield is only hitting for that much?
Yeah, they've been trying to take and rework the Chain Shield a lot because they see everybody using it pretty much. So they've changed the formula on how it works, I think, a little bit, where people can still make Chain Shield work for now before they make some more adjustments and changes and stuff, but you just have to kind of like work around some stuff for it. Nope, forgot my staff. There we go. Now we're ready. let's see what else. What are some other new stuff that I can potentially share? What's happened? Oh yeah, they made new. Well, I mean, you kind of see this now. They made new types of dungeons. There's none any around right now, but it's under like the filter and stuff for like certain event dungeons. To be able to run them instead of like normal dungeons or themed dungeons, you can run the event dungeons to get the event monsters that way. And then they've done event towers now, so then eventually they're gonna do like maybe a new event monuments, maybe, or something else new to try and take and mix it up a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then next month is the Winter Wild Hunts, so all the different events are gonna be going on. So it's gonna be crazy.
Man, that was half the reason why I came back when I did. Cause I'm like, you know what? I know what's happening next month, and I guarantee it's probably be something pretty cool, pretty nifty. So let me just turn this game on real quick. And I instantly turned it on, and just like it was like sucked into it. I'm like, oh my god, I fucking miss this game so much.
The flash, it's like all the memories start coming back.
Man, for real. Like, man, I had an ornate band of gods. Like, what am I doing? Why did I leave? I should just kept. I just took a break or just came like slowed my time on it.
Yeah, actually, I got my second ornate band of god. So I got two of them now. Big boy. It was like close. It was at like my 36,000 dungeon range when I got it.
Damn.
Suquas. Those are the things on the island, right? Let me see. Yeah, Lunar Island. Okay, I want to fight the melee ones, not the magic and melee ones. But yeah, if you want to do some dungeons, so we can do some, because I'm down. Because I'm in perfecting the art of the ADHD dual gaming. I don't do it as often on stream as I used to for a little while ago, just because it's like I'm trying to appeal to like different audiences by playing two different games at once. But
yeah, I see you got your YouTube thingy partnership thing. I thought that's pretty cool, man. Congratulations on that.
Thank you. Took a little while to get it, but we got it.
Hey. So I was like, yeah, look at Kevin, still on the Twitch, still doing this. I was like, that's what's up.
That's right.
Staying with it, staying consistent, doing what he loves, and making other people happy.
So you can kind of see right here under the achievements, they got now these new badges for like. So this is a new thing. It's also very controversial, called the Arch Path. So basically, you can play it for free, but you won't get like the special paid rewards if you unlock the Arch Path itself. And if you miss like a couple of days, and I think you have like 3 or 5 days in order to do the quest behind it, and then you won't be able to do it. And see how it says it's locked. So like I need to take and get the Arch Path. So like once you buy the key, I think it's a discount if you go to the rune shop to get it over here. Yeah, so it's like less money with that. Then basically when you do these quests, do a memory hunt, defeat 10 bosses, defeat enemies with the crits, all this stuff, you get those rewards. You're guaranteed to get the rewards if you use the key, but you get kind of random rewards for some of them if you don't. Like the skins and stuff, that's kind of guaranteed. But for some of the other stuff, maybe not. Like the random stuff. So they have like ones that they made different events, and then you'll get the little badge on top of that as well. Or is it, yeah, the player profile badge, Titans and Giants. So sometimes they're worth it, sometimes they're not. The Crest of Failing is a new thing, and they made a new event called the Failing event, which is basically to help you with raid drops, slightly reducing the quality of the drop. So like now armor that's famed that normally you want to solo or do more than half, now it becomes like superior. We're using the Crest of Failing or that, but it's only an hour buff, so you got to be like plan it out. Some people will go like really ham, and then they'll just like pre-damage all the raids, and then they'll just go pop the crest and take them out.
Okay. Nifty. Jesus, 3 billion fucking orange.
Yeah, I had more, but you know, I've already spent everything that I could, so it's what I can do.
Yeah, right. That was on for a while. I got 49 million. How much I need for my next extension? I know I need 5,000 Avalon ore and 5,000 Realm ore to extend again.
Oh.
I don't know, lucky fucking me.
Let's see, bar, coins, and bar. But yeah, I think I'm in a party with at High Pond Spot Builder Bob. It's pretty good. And then some other, you remember our fair lady, still playing.
Yeah.
Still a beast.
I see that.
You look on the leaderboard, you see she's all the way up there. Gotta go way up.
Yeah.
But yeah, if anybody else in the chat that's an Orna enjoyer or Orna player wants to take and do some dungeon runs, we can do some, because I love me some normals right now during the moon drops and star drops, because they made a new super raid you can make by combining them together. That drops tower shards and the tower in the other version too. Not like a whole bunch of it, but you also get a good amount of solarite and titanium for mainly higher on the solarite part, which is a nice material, and then some cool gear. Let me close this, reopen it. There we go. That looks better. Where's the monument shop? Because you go to the monument shop and you go under Archcraft, and you can see here, you can make the tablet, and the tablet's the one that summons the new raid, and this is all the memory stuff. And then you have the shrine here, and the shrine will give you increased tower shard gain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I was wondering what that tablet thing was. I was like, okay, pretty cool.
So yeah, the tablet is the raid, and then the shrine is giving you a tower buff. So technically they do have. So let me find the building. It's this one right here. So if you go to the build, not this one. Oh yeah, they nerfed the refineries too. You can only collect and fill up 10 refineries now. So.
What?
Yep. Yeah.
So you're saying if you have a bunch of them things, you can't no more?
Like you can still collect from them, but you can't fill up multiple of them. You can't fill up more than 10 at once. It'll like give you a message or something. So I just trimmed mine down. Like I had like a whole whole land of them.
Nothing.
Yep.
Dang. I guess with the new system, I guess it really don't matter.
So you
really
can
don't
see if you go
kind
to the
of use it.
Titanfall guild, they'll show you your guild level, and then you go to allegiance rewards, and then this is where you would get the rewards. So I've gotten everything but the final stuff. So this right here, the Proof of Undying Allegiance, is like a mega buff that lasts for 48 hours, but you can only get them limited. It's limited amount because you have to get to the highest level in the guild in order to unlock it for each one of them. So they have the cosmetics too. I'm sure you can see here with the auras and the flares and stuff. So you have your sprite, and then you have a flare. So the flare is like the little pet or icon to the right or around you kind of thing, and then the aura is like the background.
Yeah, I was looking at some of that.
And a lot of these you can get from guild levels and stuff. Like this one right here, is from the Travelers Guild. Green's my favorite color, but I thought that this one from the Worm Hunt just look cooler for this skin. And this is the special English skin, so you have to have a high English level in order to unlock this skin right here. The first version, there's like 2 versions, I think, of it. Alright, so let me see. Let me see if I can summon some people. What else? So they made some new items right here. They have a new fishing line, the Sarvigan one. You may have been around when they introduced this one potentially.
No.
This is like the new strongest fishing line, but it's like getting it from the special from the arch path, or from like buying the pack. So it's technically like a limited item as well. This is a new thing that they've changed for the Riftfall event. It's called the Dark Rift Fragments. So it makes like open world encounters horde mode. So you can get like more monsters when you're fighting on the map to help work towards getting more proofs and stuff for your despair and other stuff.
I'm glad they actually did some cool changes. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty cool. I'm glad that they still kept doing their thing.
Yep, they're still working on improving and doing new stuff. So yeah, I'm happy for that as well. It's just overall I've become more casual than as like crazy as I was before.
Yeah.
Because majority of my time goes to the has been going to the other game right here, which is for people that know, RuneScape in general just is like many MMORPGs, you can just invest so much time into it and progress so far. So let me just do this. But yes, you can see right here this is your like kind of like your quest, your daily quest to do. So like you would do a tower, fight some Mammon Acolytes, fight this, and that'll give you the seeds in order to progress through the astral tree. And then if you do these other weekly goals, and you get the special constellation, which are for more of the advanced stuff down the astral tree.
Okay.
And then here's my kingdom. Here's our kingdom. We just made a very small kingdom, but very active people. So we're rank 11.
Damn, fuck yeah.
And like I said, we got a lot of people. Some people some people you don't know. In our little kingdom. Fortunately, they didn't match me in the war.
That's what's his name's wife, wasn't it?
Who?
The one guy used to play. Oh my god, he was really big into motorcycles. Oh my god, I can't remember his goddamn name now. He was on a lot. Oh my god. Nah, damn it. This is gonna kill me trying to remember everyone's fucking
I'm
names.
trying to remember who as well.
I don't know if they're married, but he had an old lady that played with him. Not old lady, but like a girlfriend or whatever that played too. Oh my
Mm,
god, what the fuck was his name?
yeah, it's ringing it's not ringing a bell. I'm blank right now for it.
Look on Discord. 1 second. Maybe something like that. As soon as I see his name, I know. As soon as I see his name, I will know. Definitely will know.
Just got back in the RuneScape after 5 to 7 years. Don't know what none of this is. Well, yeah, I'm sure they definitely added some new stuff in RuneScape over time. MM7 skills, but I'm playing two different games right here. The one on the top left is an a GPS RPG game. So it's like a phone game that you can technically play. I'm streaming it through my tablet through Scrippy, but on the bottom is RuneScape right here. So they're two different games. I just started playing RuneScape like about 5 months ago, so I'm relatively new. But looks like we got one person. Um,
I own RuneScape on. Or is it Dragon something?
Jagex.
There's one. I remember I bought a game on my iPhone. I think maybe it was RuneScape. It was like $5.
Alright. Do you want to join for some dungeons? I got one person from my kingdom. This guy, fan.
Sure. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm down.
We're gonna go over to Builder Bob. There he is, Mr. Potion Poppin' himself.
You said Builder Bob.
Yep, Builder Bob.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't even have language, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Or do you want to run? Oh, I guess no, we're not doing that.
No, we're
Unless
just
you want
mainly
to.
doing normals. Luckily, it's a Splunking
Okay.
event, so we have cooldowns, so we can just run them hard mode and stuff. So it's gonna be easy.
Gotcha.
He's got a lot of themed dungeons, but he's got a good amount of normals as you go further out for view distance. And because it's not really you were using English, I can just go like Seeker and just carry that way for the main part, make it easy. But yeah, a lot of new things. Is like they changed the two-handed. They did a two-handed rework as well, so a lot of two-handed weapons now have AoE abilities. So the Gandering's one, but one of the ones that Beowulfs love, and that I like because it's neutral damage, is Swan Song. So Swan Song has AoE ability called Swan Song, funny enough.
Oh.
And it actually has the hybrid. It has the hybrid built into the Swan Song, so you can just use a crit damage amity and just be big chillin'.
Hold on 1 second. Oh, you can go, but I'm about to switch to Discord on my other phone, so I can also see. So I can see when you're talking about.
Okay. That's right. Remember, you got your double devices. You still got them. Alright, so let's see. What am I going to use to fight these dudes? Now will be the time to use my Carol's. I mean, not Carol's. The crossbow, maybe. I'll go buy some bolt stuff from this dude real quick. Let me go down. I'll kind of explain or show you the astral tree so you can kind of see it as well. Whenever you get the chance, not mimic, potion. Oh shit! I got less than 30 minutes to go get my things from the shop.
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool. Alright, I had to switch over phones and connect my Bluetooth headphones so I can hear. Oh, excuse me. You said we're just running normals?
Yeah, we're just running normals.
Oh shit, I forgot Frank Gallagher was in the Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes.
Oh, it's Vexy. But she has their different Discord names. What's going on, Vexy? Or Banana.
Hola.
There we go. Luck bonus. Open it. Come on.
I am a banana.
She's got her soundboards on point as well for our Kingdom Discord. Have you met Potion Poppin' in the past before, Vexy?
The name sounds familiar.
I most certainly have.
Yeah,
He doesn't
yeah.
remember me, but I remember him.
He mentioned your name when he was talking about the kingdom, and I thought I mistaken you for somebody's wife. I was like, dude, wasn't there somebody that played that, like, it was a couple that played?
There is a couple that played, and I forget their names, but I know that I have them somewhere on my friends list.
Yeah, I remember the dude was like really big in like riding motorcycles and shit. Or
Yeah,
crotch
but I
rock.
remember you vaguely. No, I'm just kidding. I do actually remember you. I remember just about anybody that Kevo befriends on any consistency, like frequency. So, because my memory is great.
Just let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
So,
We're about to run some
let's all just
dungeons.
be honest. The coolest Kevo fan is Vexy by far. She's just awesome. I like her. She's pretty cool.
Alright, let's see. Do you see the invite? There you go. Alright, cool.
She's almost as cool as Kevo himself. Almost.
I think I might just go
I'm not
train
biased at all.
at the crab to make it easier. So it can be more attention to Warner.
Dang, Kevo.
What's up?
What are you hitting with?
That's Swan Song. That's the Swan Song ability.
Oh, that's what
So-
you were talking about?
Yeah, so it's an AoE attack, so it hits everyone.
Pretty nifty.
Yeah. I mean, it's primarily a magic attack, but because it has built-in hybrid, I go. Well, I'm Seeker right now, but when I'm Swashbuckler, I can take in, just use the attack to work towards the magic.
What's the weapon called? You said Sway Song?
Swan
That's the
Song.
spell.
Shot from Medea, Swan Song.
Oh, that weapon. Of
That
course.
weapon, yeah.
Fucking one thing I've never gotten an ornate of.
Yep.
You sons of bitches.
Yep, it's a very powerful weapon.
Dang. Booty do.
But, who knows? We can get one. Maybe we can get one here, Medea shows up in all dungeons now. It's not just, Mystic Caves like it was in the past.
Yeah, she popped up in one of my ones. I was like, oh, look at this girl.
Like, I know this
I don't know if it's 'cause
person.
of the event, it was an event going on or something, that's why. But, oh yeah, cool, I'll take her out.
No, I should technically go melee.
Is that crit? Is it critting?
Yes, it can crit.
What the fuck?
There's other weapons that don't crit, but we don't talk about those because they're not important.
Dang, I've been gone for too long.
Yep. So Swan Song and the Gandering are like two of the primary weapons that are from the older weapons. They release some newer weapons that can crit with AoE as well. But basically, those are like the go-to. The Gandering is arcane damage, so it's like you have to beware for like arcane immune stuff like the Gilgamesh and stuff. But if you're in a party of people like this and you don't get an extra turn because of avidity, luckily I have a lot of avidity, so I get turns majority of the time. But if I didn't, then y'all would just take out the stuff that I couldn't and stuff.
Is that the mightiest mimic?
Yeah, it's a they made like reskins of the pets. This is a
Yeah,
reskin
that's
of
what
them.
I can barely see it. That's why I'm like, what is that? The mimic you got right there? I can't really
They
see what the
did
hell it
an
was.
Earth Day event, and this is like basically a Merc from the Earth Day. So it's just like a reskin of it. There we go, dungeon complete right there. Do the next one. Come on, I click the button. Do it. It's like, come on, work,
Do the thing.
do the thing. This is why I like just doing base, because I don't have to worry about dying to curse, because I just recharge. Because Corvus, because Realm-Shifter Corvus and Heretic Corvus got this cool new passive called Critical Poise, meaning that if you were to crit and you have a temporary buff, then it only has a 3% chance to take and fade away. So it like keeps your temporary buffs to last longer. So technically I would be able to do more with Corvus, but if I get cursed and I'm just being chilling and not really trying to take and pay attention, then I can die, which has happened.
Yeah.
More times than I'd like to admit, but that's just part of the game itself.
So, Potion, out of curiosity, how long ago did you actually start taking a break?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's over a year.
Oh man, so you come back and all this content is new and probably kind of overwhelming.
Yeah, hell yeah. I was like, holy shit, what the hell is all this shit? Path to Anguish? What the fuck?
I
All
know,
the stuff.
because everything's changed.
Damn star fucking galaxy shit. A lot of new skins and fucking other cool shit to decorate your character. I ain't gonna lie, I'm pretty happy with what I've seen though, so.
That's
Oh,
good.
that's really cool. You were one of the big dudes in Jot, were you not? If I recall.
Kinda. I won't say big, but you know, I was there.
Big dudes. All the
The
more
dude.
reason to come to 420. I'm not actively recruiting, but I mean, you could join us.
Yeah,
Join
Kevin,
us.
do that. He was just talking about that. I just joined a random kingdom just to get a little feel for a kingdom again.
Join.
Vexy's our recruiter.
fun.
Maybe meet some new people, see what else is out there, you know.
I'm a new person. Join us. Okay, I'm done. I'll stop being stupid. I just had to do it to somebody.
You're
And the
fine.
thing is we don't really recruit, so we're very chill.
Yeah, pretty much like people have to take and you know, well, majority of the kingdom has to vote on the person, or at least the main hierarchy, which is me, Hypon, Vexy, and Mimic.
Yeah, like we
Yeah.
literally vote on who gets in the kingdom and who doesn't, which I've never experienced that before. So, you know, I'm pretty chill, but I mean, I like that it's small.
Or like
It
other people
makes
have to
things-
take and vouch. Like Mimic technically vouched for Drac in order to come over, and Vexy vouched for
Yeah,
Phantom
I mean, he's
King to
been
come
really
over.
active and helpful, so I'm all for that. And he's super interested in the game. I think that's really cool. You know, I mean, I play
No.
casually, but I'm fucking around, but I'm still in.
Ugh. Trying to do a fucking dab and my thing's clogged. Motherfucker. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I mean he technically meets one of the main requirements, which is being a 420 enjoyer. So he does
Yeah, for sure.
have that
Trying to get
down
high
pat.
right now.
Oh man, I
Well, I
haven't been
guess-
able to
Get high. I'm
get
good.
to get more.
Take a shot.
You know, in the U.S., they're trying to ban Delta 9 and THC in hemp products, which I think is really stupid.
The Delta 9 shit, I don't know. That shit. I don't like that. I don't think it should be sold in just your average gas station.
No, I agree. Actually, I think
It's too powerful.
it should be medically necessary or by someone 21 and over. But that's just me. You know, I'm
But I
all for
was in for
legalization.
a minute because I was so close. I could
responsibly.
go to the store and get these little gummies. But dude, I still felt like I was like they were like doing some weird shit to me when I went and eat them, and I'm like, okay, what's going on here? I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't like this.
That's why a lot of times, like I either take pure THC gummies, which is what I prefer, or I make my own.
I've done that.
I make edibles for myself pretty frequently, and also tinctures.
Vexy's
and they
one
work
of
fine.
one of our residential chefs. She adores bombarding people with pictures of her food that she cooks.
Oh, I kind of cook. I'm not no chef, but you know, I do throw down. I used to meal prep pretty often.
Vexy's not an official
prep
chef,
recipes.
but she's practically, with the amount of display of work that she has, she's a chef. Like I don't believe Vexy went to culinary school, but you know, she could fool
No.
people. She could definitely
I
fool
just
people.
enjoy it.
I used to cook in a kitchen.
Yeah, there you go. And you actually get more experience that way. You know, and it helps.
Oh, yeah,
I
especially
just
the-
like to cook.
with that.
I've been cooking since I was 4 because my mom always asked for help. And for some reason, I always popped up and said, yeah, I'll help you. So I've actually been like stirring and doing crazy stuff. So that's basically where I learned. It's not even like, you know. And she was
Yeah,
very
but all
cooking
the
adventurous.
I just learned all the little basics from working at this Italian restaurant. Man, I learned so much shit and how to cook certain stuff. It was pretty cool. Definitely something I'm glad I actually got into for work at first, because now I can cook anything if I really wanted to. It's nothing's a challenge. As long as I got the equipment, I can do it.
Yeah.
Even like just learning, you know, what people don't realize is you can really learn off of YouTube now. or like really to even TikTok. You know, there's so many videos that show you so many techniques and things you can do on your own. It's amazing.
Or quick little 5-minute prep meals and you can cook for a whole family.
And those are great. Like,
Oh, I love those. Those are my favorite. Some of my kids hate it because they like spaghetti and freaking what's it called? This goddamn hamburger helper shit. All I ever want to eat.
that's normal because they don't have a palate yet. You know, kid palate is like so different.
I know my daughter's just hers keeps changing. Like what was it last week? Last weekend it was, you know, I think I like pizza or cheese on my pizza again. And then so I order a pizza and then she starts eating. She's like, nope, I don't like cheese on my pizza. Hey.
That's exactly how it goes, though. It's what they do, man. Especially kids, like, are the most unpredictable. I'm actually making a chicken and sausage soup right now with leeks and cabbage, all kinds of stuff in it.
All the
Ooh.
stuff.
Like cabbage.
I have well, I had a ton, and I was indisposed for a few days, so I couldn't use it. So I came home, I was like, I better use this before it goes bad.
Like, wait a minute.
And I have a bunch of fresh dill, so I was like, I'll do a dill soup with like all this stuff in it, and it'll be amazing. Hello.
Hey, not a mimic.
Poured up.
What's up, fool? How you feeling, Banana?
Well, I'm not dead. But you know what's wild? Oh, I can tell you. I'm not going to talk about it on stream. I'll message it to you.
All right.
Because it's kind of
Okay.
messed up and creepy look.
Yeah.
Alright, that should be more crit rate to be more consistent with my damage right there. Come on. Give us the more crits. There we go.
I like the little ornate thing they do when you get to ornate something.
Yeah, the only annoying part for me is like when you complete a dungeon, it doesn't have the dungeon complete at the top if you get an ornate at the end of the dungeon. So like if you're not paying attention, you'll be like, oh, you have to like if you're not paying attention to the floor and stuff. But
I
soon,
cannot wait to see my second ornate band of gods when I get it. Oh. Because I had an ornate Carl's rig up like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this shit? And I'm like, oh, well, that's cool. It announces that fucking you get an ornate. I was like, who the fuck did I get this ornate Carl's ring from? And I completely forgot it's an end of dungeon weak ass weapon.
Yep,
Or
that's the one.
accessory.
The ornate system's broken with anguish. You're supposed to have a chance of getting anguish gear, but now any ornate you get is automatically anguished if you're doing anguish content.
Yeah, Kevin was just starting to break that shit down for me.
You can get you an anguish Dudley hammer if you want to be big boy.
Oh yeah, so they introduced some new PvP systems, the conquest systems. So it's sorted by like you make like different characters, you load them up with gear and spells and stuff. So like the Dudley's hammer is like one of the best weapons for like tanky stats and damage for like the tier 3. So it's tier 3, tier 5, tier 7, tier 9, and then your highest level after that, which is tier 10 or / tier 11. So you can only use spells from that tier. You can't use like a tier 9 spell in your tier 3 guy. And the same thing for gear. So it like encourages you to think outside of the box for some methods and stuff. And you can equip a pet too. Oh no. Mammons. Goodbye, Mammons.
You about to have a long week, buddy.
Oh, I do have a Sway song. I don't think it's ornate though. Magic 1300, Demon Forge.
We can always
Hold on. I'm equipping this. Hold on 1 second.
Nope.
Please and thank you.
You would need a crit rate build in order for it to crit, but you can still do big damage if you just have good hybrid stats with it. The Swan Song ability itself is a 5% chance to crit, so you need to have like 75 with Worm Song or just 95 with your gear in order to make it work.
Definitely don't have no crit, so but I'm not worried about that. I have to do some digging and find my crit fucking amenities or charms, whatever they're called now. I can't fucking remember what that was called.
Adornments.
Adornment, Thurtadur.
You're close.
God damn.
Get there. Alright, let's knock these dungeons out. Oh, wait. Oops, I did it on hard mode.
You ready, Potion?
Yep, I'm ready.
Alright.
His hole. Goodness, that's where to put these down.
Oh, did you have your all-night adventure yesterday, Mimic?
Not really. Stayed up for a while, but not all night.
Okay.
What?
That's why.
Yeah, I already locked it too.
Eh.
Oh. Alright, man, you have a good one. I'm gonna go run these dungeons and call it. I gotta put some people to work tomorrow.
Alright, later, Mimic.
Yeah, I'll take it easy.
Pasta la pasta.
I haven't heard that in a while.
Yep, that's the classic.
Damn. Yeah, see, I do remember you, Vexy.
Just
Banana.
that like triggered the core memory unlock right there.
Yeah.
Everyone remembers Vexy.
A little mistake there for a minute there. Yeah.
I'm unforgettable. Did I scare him away? Oh, there he
No, I
is.
think he just accidentally left and stuff.
I was like,
Hello,
well, I hope I didn't
hello
scare
there,
him.
Zalus OG. Yes, I do collect Pokemon. You know, I don't know if all the Pokemon plushies from around me and stuff, or yeah, I got the One Piece over there as well. Good references. I'm not that really into the newer games. I'm more the classic, like first gens. Oh, you're a sealed collector. Oh, so you do the card, you like the cards and stuff like that, or like a sealed box of stuff. Could be, doesn't have to be Pokemon cards, just sealed in general, just because it has a good value for it. Game and card fan, yeah, getting a sealed Pokemon box could be worth a lot. I remember when I went to the PAX East, they had like a sealed Pokemon Silver like rated box for like over $9,000. Hello there, Maxwell. Joining on
Are you
Discord.
live streaming, Kevin?
Yeah, I'm live streaming.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was cussing and all that stuff. I'm so sorry.
Appreciate it, Mr. Tamales. This is Maxwell. He's on Discord. He's just he's a typer. And actually, can help do translation because she speaks Spanish as well, or understands Spanish, or at least more than I am. Oh, there he goes.
My kids know a little bit of Spanish. They go to this like Spanish heritage school.
I mainly just stream for fun. I'm not trying to take and do it as a job or profession. I just like hanging out, talking to people, sharing adventures and stuff like that. I get some money from it, but not a lot. It's just from whatever donations people want they can give out,
Lordy. The tequila is feeling pretty good right now. Goddamn hamburger rings. It's a fucking ball. I mean, it's goddamn. I'm so sorry. Wait, fuck.
Where's it? Well, thank you for following Zayla's OG. Appreciate it. I can actually probably just do this. I can put the chats over here. So I can have this like that. Just a little bit of fixing it. It's going to look a little wonky for a little bit until I get it all sorted out. Alright, well, take care, Zalis. Have a great rest of your day or night. Thanks for stopping by. Goddamn Windows 11 annoying stuff. The whole window resizing thing. Just stay right there. You stay right here. And I go like that. There we go. So then I can have the other window open up over here so I can see the dashboard. There we go. And I can just do this too. Make my icon larger. Trying like to maximize the space that I got whenever I'm doing this. It's just doing my screen sharing and stuff so people can just see wherever I can see on this monitor. The other one just all the other random stuff that I need, like OBS and stuff like that. Oh no, it's them. He's alive. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh, you're going old school with the mage dance. Man, that takes me back right there. The mage dance. And technically, I can still do Ninja Mage. It still is possible. It's just, this is like the new version of the Ninja Mage. For critting with magic rather than just using the raw power of the berserk with redlining and stuff. Paralyze me, let me fight through it. Nope, did not. Ooh, nice. I did get cleansed though from your pet, so thank you, Potion Poppins Themis. And Phantom King coming in with the clutch, 108k to finish off the Risen Mammon. Let's see, I'm getting close. I think I've done all these on this side, right? Nope, I haven't done that one, so. I've done this one, so I have these couple for this direction. So I got 4 more. And then I'll go to the next person. And then what I normally do is that's just depending on the person, of course, if they're able to carry or not, just have them host and then just lower my foresight to be underneath that.
Roger.
And be a backup carry. Let's see, I might be able to get that clean 90 strength, 90 HP tonight by just chilling at the gemstone crab, mining my rocks from him after I win, because I do the big DPS with this build. Missed him, but pet froze him. Now you stunned him, so that should line it up for Phantom King to take him out. There we go. Horizontal slash. But yeah, what they also did mimic as well with the new Anguish is that they have it with scaling with HP rather than scaling with like the speed stat or dexterity. So basically, the higher the Anguish you go, the more difficult it is going to try and one-shot things unless you got a lot of buffs or you're just really strong. Especially with the shackles on, so it's like another like form of like challenge kind of thing. Not mimic, potion. I'm notorious for calling people other people at times. Hey, thank you for the cleanse. Because that poison would have been a problem if I hit under too low HP. But Bloodshift doesn't want to stay. Oh, there you go. It's officially 0 UTC. Got the your shops are ready to go get the stuff. Oh yeah, one of the top crab crushers. It's a me, Mario. Nice. Wyvern Speed 2 actually gave me all the buffs on the first try. That's nice. Okay, I can deal with the poison. Poison's fine. Yeah, I think I'm getting close to be now that potion popping reminded me. I think I'm getting close to be streaming for like 2 years now. Pretty close to 2 years since it was a year ago over a year ago when I started. Good pet. Very good pet. It was crazy. I saw the mighty mimic pet hit for the highest I've ever seen it yesterday when I was on Corvus and I had triple magic up because I was doing a Song build on it as well. And it crit for like 166k, I think, on like a monster that was weak to it with Ultima, or one of the face spells I'd use. I'm like, okay, pet, okay. Just imagine me if I actually had like Bestial Bond bonus and stuff like that. That have made it even more powerful. Do it if it lands. Yep. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see all these over there. God darn it. That's a lot of dungeons. Yeah, I think I'm not going to host all of mine. I might just let someone else go next. There are a lot of dungeons here, so I'm going to go with Dorado to be my backup. You want to go next potion, or want me to get the other guy that they can go next?
Yeah, I can go.
All right, just let me know what your foresight, your carry foresight is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll just add these one boots. That'll be good. Build me like 700 something foresight.
700, that's fine, because I'm at six in the low 600s with the pumpkinless bringing me down.
Yeah. Check. 726. All right.
That works out for me.
Attack 11,000. Magic 11,000. Where's my crit? No. Chill.
It's like chill.
33% is. I have. Dang, I forgot. Oh my goddamn stuff. What do I have here? Alright. Do a little test for including dance, party, no boss mode. Bada bing, bada boom.
All right, let's see it.
You son of a bitch.
You just keep on buffing, I'll just keep on clearing the other stuff.
Dude.
It's like, wait, I thought you were a Beowulf. And they're
Come
like,
on,
yeah,
man.
I am.
Don't embarrass me now. First party I've gotten into in over a year. This is how you play me.
There you go, you got that to work. The worm song to work, which is good. That's crazy though. The pet's like, nah, I'm just not feeling it.
Man.
But finally it's like, alright, you got it this time. It's like, I'm sure you've seen those videos where it's like they have the guy that like gives the kid the snow cone, or the person, and they just like pick it up and stuff, you know, drool them and stuff.
There we go. Okay. Oh, I like this.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're gonna melt it with your ascension levels. You'll be fine, even if you don't crit. Pretty much like 181k with a non-crit. Yeah, I think you're good. And like, that's not even with Sinatra.
I'm fucking weak.
Hey, you're doing enough damage to get the job done, which is all that matters, you know.
All I do is change two things. My boots and my head.
Yep.
Wait a minute, hit that. Still works.
There, yep, the pet uses guarding strengths right there. And give you some ward turns, even though you don't need them. Yeah, that's why I usually like to go for like just a higher crit, to where I don't even need to use Worm Song for my build, just if I'm being lazy and stuff. But if I want the buff,
Right.
then, you know, I'll just rearrange the gear and stuff to make it work out.
Well, I mean, my only purpose for Word Song is the dexterity, because that's very important to me. I miss a lot, so I need to make sure that's up there a little bit.
It's the Wyvern speed that gives you the dexterity, not the Worm Song. Worm Song's one that
Oh,
gives
that's
you
what I
the
meant. I'm sorry. Yeah,
No, very good. No, I'm just, you know.
Oh, I need the crit because I don't have enough crit.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh,
I
I
can't.
know. Yeah.
I don't even know where my crit gear is. Oh my god! I'm sitting there trying to search through it
You
real
can
quick. Like, hurry
you
up.
can you
Oh,
can try
that's
and
it.
sort by crit when you go to your inventory. You can go to your gear and just sort by. Which is new. They have a more filter now, so you can actually have like more stuff that they can sort by, which is nice. Because you can have like this one to help you sort, and then these as well to help you sort through it, so you can just like narrow it down a lot.
Yeah, I kept wondering when I did accidentally click on it because I was wondering about I was like, anguish, what the fuck? And then you started talking about the equipment. I
Yeah,
forgot
so
about
you don't have to worry about anguish right now. That's not something
No.
you have to worry about at the moment. There we go. First turn. Got it to work this time. Oh yeah, totally Phantom King need to be cleansed, not me. Good target selection, Pet. Good job. There we go.
She's funny.
She's like, all right, fine. You want some attention? You can have it.
Yeah. There's nothing immune to the sway song,
No.
right?
Nope.
Okay.
The only thing is like if you are looking at it from like the higher English perspective, it won't have a high enough pen for like berserk monsters and stuff unless you have like a lot of buffs. So you might do like a combination between Swan Song, and then if you're using Blades of Finesse, use the parting mark extra turns to take out with like Verse or the Horizontal Slash for like the berserk stuff.
Mm.
But for regarding for this, like you don't have anything to worry about being immune. Like as long as you hit them and you got your magic up and stuff, you're gonna just delete them and stuff. Because I did a whole adventure where I used the Heart of Change to do all the classes for a whole month for each class. And I did endless.
Which was your favorite, Kevin?
I mean,
besides Realm Shifter, besides any of them.
I mean, like it's tough because I really enjoyed because they did the whole Heretic Magery work as well, because Heretics now have Flask. They can use like special abilities and stuff, similar to how like deities have their special stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But like I did enjoy, so like Beowulf was enjoyable. I think it was the first one that I swapped to because I went in alphabetical order. Just because I was just deleting raids with 161 ascension levels with Spirit Garm. I was just deleting raids. Being at like 20% health start and then just like doing that. But like I enjoyed Heretic and I enjoyed DD as well, but I just didn't enjoy Summoner at all. But I was happy. I was happy with the results that I got from it though for the Endless. So that's literally like the only thing that I liked about that. But you can't.
Dang, not even think about Endless yet.
Yeah. Yep, Endless is a thing that some people like and some people don't like.
Oh, I loved it. It was great to helping other people out too.
Oh yeah.
You. front of me.
Samus is not having it. There you go. Finally.
Yeah.
Third time's the
She's a
charm.
brat. She's a diva.
She's a diva.
Oh, I'm gonna hit that. Sorry, no.
I was like, ooh, free rune darts, I'll take them. I think I might get that level and with the crab, and then I'll just do some other stuff. Earlier, actually, this year, I went to go visit our Fair Lady up north in Virginia, so I wasn't too far away from you.
What's that?
When was it, Vexy? When was the date of the gathering again? If you recall, I knew it was like in the first quarter of the year when we went up there. I think it was around that time. Like maybe like
Yeah, does she do that every year? She tries to do
she
like
does
a
it
little
every year.
gathering?
Every year she has the
Yeah,
gathering.
yeah.
So that was the first time I ever been to Virginia, and visiting. Got to meet Not a Mimic in person, heard a lot of other people and stuff.
That's what's up.
Yeah, it was nice. I'm gonna go next year as well. So if you're able to take and make it, whenever she releases her whenever she's gonna have it next, it'd be great to take and get to meet you in person as well.
Oh yeah. I'm due for get out of the goddamn state.
Go on a little trip, little mini vacation.
Something. Shit, my new girlfriend, she plays video games, so she's cool with shit like that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, she's always playing Fortnite with my kids and that. I'm like, what are you doing? It's like, well, they want to play Fortnite. I was like, oh, okay.
It's like, hey, you know how to play Fortnite? That's great. You
Yeah,
can
she's
help.
playing on her phone and playing with them on the they're playing on the PlayStation and Switch.
Okay. I'm just not an FPS person. I can't.
Me neither.
I'd be the person that's the first one to get picked off probably, because I'm just trying to figure out how to take and move around and adjust my camera and stuff like that. Like all props to the people out there that do it as that are like professional FPS players. Like more power to you, and the amount of reflexes and hand-eye coordination you didn't have together in order to take and make it happen.
Yeah, you're right.
You know.
Yeah, I can't do it. He always try to get me to play it. I'm like, no, man.
No, I'm just here to chill and watch.
To what? Turn.
That's why I like Orna, because you know it's a turn based, so it's like there's no like, oh, you have to do it within the next 2 seconds or else you're dead.
Mm. Welcome to Dairy. That's what I'll watch.
Mimic got me interested. I haven't continued to watch it, but I might about something with like marble racing, where it's like they have this giant track and these marbles race on it, and they have like whole like lore and world building and stuff with it. Like, you know, they have different marbles in the stand and like, you know, dressed up with stuff. It's like full immersion into the marble world.
Mm.
I can always rely on him that they can recommend me something random to watch. That's like that I would have never thought of before. He's also he's a professional YouTube enjoyer like me. You know, we live on YouTube pretty much. Just have a YouTube video playing in the background.
Yeah, that's me with HBO. I love HBO. I love their series. They have
All right.
Also, the documentaries, and sorry, because I heard you guys talking about the meetup. I was cooking still.
All good, all good. I was asking if you remember what was the date of the meetup.
Last May. It was
Yes, it was
30th.
May.
They had it last year.
Yes, it was May. I was thinking May. May was in my mind. And then I got a friend I made about 2 or 3 years ago that's from Australia. I want to go visit him in Australia. So I want to try and go visit all the good friends that I made through playing this game, because I got people from South America, people from like different parts of Europe,
India.
Yep. A lot of different people are in the world that I've been able to make friends through Discord or just through, you know, connections through friends playing video games.
If you guys have any interest, I just posted my stew thing in the chat.
Just put it in the Discord chat.
Yep.
Under the streaming live.
It's just a bunch of stuff that I had on hand, and it smells amazing. And then of course, that's a baguette.
A baguette. With some butter on it, looks like.
Yeah. Actually, it's olive oil, but...
What? Is it olive oil and butter?
It's just olive oil, mixed with flour and some other stuff to make it, like, consistent.
Okay, because I'm like that does not look like white olive oil doesn't have like a white texture to it, you know.
No, you have to put it in the fridge for like a day.
That's extra virgin.
Oh, okay. It's the limited edition version of the olive oil. You have to have a cooking of at least 70 in order to take and make that.
My favorite with some good olive oil is put some Parmesan cheese and some seasoning in it, and you dip the bread in it. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
A little balsamic. Mmm. I love me some baguette dipped in some fancy oil.
Yeah, I remember my family went to like a farmer's market, a different one, and they got like garlic parmesan sourdough roll or something like that. It was like they must have like soaked it in or something like that because it tasted, you know, pretty garlicky.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Oh, come on, meat sauce.
Well, yeah, you have the wrong Well, yeah, Vexy, who is a food talker, and then I'm technically a food talker too. Just not as much as I used to. So
Just waiting for my meat to thaw. I'm just being simple tonight, just making some tacos and
some tacos.
some tacos, some white people tacos.
After this dungeon, I'm gonna do my gauntlet. One of my kingdom members messaged me about it, so I must be the last one to finish it off.
Roger Dodger.
Ocean, don't look at your Discord message.
just save them for whenever you're looking to get hungry. There you go.
I guess while this meat's still thawing, I am going to take a shot.
Because that's what you do when you're thawing meat. I mean, that's the obvious thing to do.
Drinking some tequila. I cannot pronounce this, so don't ask me. But it's...
Oh, the name of the tequila? Oh, good, because my buffs ran away. Faded off anyway. I need the rebuff. It's been an hour since we've been here.
Oh, dang. We've been chilling.
Oh, no. It's
What?
giving... The tablets... The game's giving me problems right now. Let me restart the game. Wherever I do it through the scripty mode, it gets a little finicky when I'm trying to click the buttons.
I think I only got like 3 or 4 more
Okay.
dungeons. Nope, 3. I can see it. 977.
Oh, yeah. Looks like I'll be able to
Let me know when
finish
you're ready,
it.
boss.
I'm not done yet, but... Alright, now I'm done.
Good to go?
No, I need a rebuff. I didn't rebuff yet.
Okay, you're good, you're good. That gives me more time to keep pulling.
Alright, there you go. Now I'm ready.
Actually, put the spoon down. Just kidding.
She's like, actually, I have a spork.
And it's golden.
But if you want to go Seeker to host more, I can always just carry as well. Or you can try and just...
I probably could still carry.
Yeah, you could...
Honestly, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, with Swan Song.
Now I got Barb on.
Yeah, because you're running Bard. Because Bard's not giving you more damage, just as giving you more mana, which you don't need already.
Right. That's why I'm like, oh my god, I like this. This reminds me of the, what's it called? Aerostorm.
Yep. Oh man, that takes me back. I mean, I could still probably make Aerostorm work right now. You know, with my 200 ascension levels, I can make a lot of stuff work. You know.
I know, that's crazy.
It was a grind. It was a grind. It took me like.
I can imagine, dude. That's why I was.
It hurt. It hurt when I got blocked by like a really hard to get material. Like I think I got blocked by Animantine, and that one was just difficult. But I think I was on another class. I think I was mainly blocked by like. It was funny because like I got blocked by a whole bunch of shop mats. So like literally some days I would spend like close to like an hour just like restocking shops to get like 10, 15, 20,000 worth of like Nightshade, Platinum, you know, stuff like that. You know, so yeah, it was, you know, it was a lot. Like, and I was just like, you know what, and like so much day leaf too, man. Like the amount of day leaf, you know, it's crazy. Like I'm tempted to actually just do a hard to change just to see how much materials because it shows on the screen and stuff. So I did show that. I did show that whenever I did my hard to change to go from one class to another. It was on stream. For like, and I scrolled through it and took pictures, of course, and stuff like that.
Girl. Honey, what do you want? What? Meow. What do you want, baby? You better not be going through heat right now. I swear to Bob.
Swear to Bob.
Swear to Bob. Well, my one cat ain't fixed, my boy cat, but he's only like maybe he's only like 5 months old, but he's got one more month and he could possibly, you know,
Do something.
get the thing going. Yeah, and I'm waiting for this Humane Ohio thing to open up their stuff to get them fixed. It's only $90 to get your cats fixed there.
Oh, that's.
Everywhere else is like almost $600. Like Jesus.
Oh my goodness, that is crazy.
What's this? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, okay, so like I got one cat from the shelter. I drove up to Michigan and got her. She's literally my baby. $125 came with everything. She was fixed, all of her first round years of shots, everything.
Nice.
I've saved 3 cats out in the streets or woods or whatever. Dude, it just to get them their shots and fixed, damn near $800.
Phew.
Like,
Yeah,
dang, why is it so much when I'm trying to save a kitty, but man, I can go to a shelter and pay this much.
Yeah,
I got
it's weird.
one of my cats all good on shots and fixed. Now I just gotta work these other 2.
Yep.
And my girlfriend's gotta get her 3 cats, well, 2 girl cats fixed, which I can't wait. Ugh. This heat stuff, man, it's something. They don't leave you alone.
Oh, they're like super needy.
Oh my God, yes. Scratch my ass or scratch my butt. Like, yeah, girl, get that thing away from me. They're meowing at my feet. That's what she's doing right now. And they follow me everywhere around the dang house.
I mean, it's you have like a cat army, so I mean, I'm not.
I do. Well, it's fine. They're all so different. That's what's cool. Like some cats, they just like one cat just like to chill. He doesn't like do nothing. He just likes to sleep, eat. Occasionally, he'll come out and play. If you ain't got a toy going, he ain't getting up. I always have to make sure I get him exercise every day so he don't get all fat on me.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. If he's that like chill or that lazy.
Oh no, he is. And he's a kitten too, dude. Like I say, he's only like 5 months old and he weighs 7 pounds already. My
Oh, wow.
oldest cat is 8 years old and she only weighs 8 pounds.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. 5 months old and being 7 and.
When I'm on my 7th month old other kitten boy is 7 pounds, almost 8 pounds.
But he's more active though, right?
Oh yes. This dude can jump like 5 feet in the goddamn air with
Oh wow.
ease. He literally can jump on top of my
You
goddamn-
can technically have like. What is it? You can be one of those cat YouTube channels. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
I was thinking about it, man, but
It's a lot of work.
Oh, I can send you cat photos as well.
Well, it'll be a lot of
I
work,
haven't-
and also it costs a lot of money because like you would have to invest in like a boatload of cameras and like technology and stuff in order to
I have
take
2
and do.
cameras already, but they're like, I just screw them into my light bulb and I can record stuff with them. I just have to put a memory card in it,
Oh, okay.
but the quality ain't that great. But the night vision works really good, and on the outside one,
That's good.
I have also like 9 outside cats I take care of too. Well, not like take care of, but I feed them and I give them a shelter. I built them a little shelter thing with insulation and stuff in it.
Like a cat house, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause there's a baby kitten out here that's probably like 2 months old.
Oh my.
I mean, I would love to bring this thing up, but dude, all these cats, they're all sick, and the one bit me. One of them bit me and put me in the hospital, dude, for 5 days.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that's crazy. So it
Yeah,
had like some.
I
It
had
had
some
some form of
surgery
rabies
on
then,
my
right?
hand.
Then. It had like some.
They had to
form
cut my hand open and drain it. It was nasty. Oh, it was so nasty. And they put me to sleep too for it. I woke up out of the anesthesia like, wait a minute, what just happened?
What
I can
happened?
send you loads of cat pictures.
Yeah.
I'll take them.
Yeah, Vexy has
Mine, this is the
a
first
cat
year- this is the
that's
first year being
that's
owned
kind
in
of
a
similar to
family
your
entire
cat,
life.
but it's an older cat, and it's a guy cat, and it just doesn't leave her alone. She's like she gets attacked by it's not like physical attack, just by like she's like laying down and the cat will lay on her so she can't move because the cat's laying on
Or
her.
if I'm just sitting here with my arms on my desk, he will lay on my arms, and he wants to cuddle all the time. He just loves
That's
people.
real cat.
He's very loving.
So my boy kitten, my tabby, and then my girl kitten, the diluted tortoiseshell. She is a daddy's girl, but she only likes me, nobody else. But she's just like that. She lays all over me everywhere I go. She follows me too. If I'm in a room, she's got to be in the room. And then my boy cat, he's cool as heck. Anybody can pick him up. Anything. He's so sociable. He loves everybody. And he's not buggy. One time he gets buggy is when the treats come out, and you gotta watch out for him because he gets kind of a little aggressive. Only for treats though.
He's like, I'm going for the goal. I'm going for it.
I'm dishing out treats to 7 cats, so I gotta like be really careful.
It can get pretty expensive. It get pretty expensive, you know.
Y'all trust me, these cats are expensive. Especially, I'm also taking care of these. Well, the outside cats are actually easy. I'd buy a 40-pound bag of cat food for $20, so that lasts me like months.
Nice.
And then the baby kitten, only thing I had to do with that kitten that's outside, I had to put some medicine in her eyes, but she's good now.
Oh, you're able to take and deduce what it was, what was the illness that she had?
Yeah, because she's also not that fast, because like I said, she's a baby. She's little, and she's pretty cool. Once if I go out there with some canned food, she's the only cat that's like, won't run from me. She's ready to eat, so she's like, I don't care, just, if you gotta touch me, just let me eat.
That's important because some cats have like the their instincts, like their fight or flight is just like locked, turned up to like 11,
Yeah, that was the mom cat. I was trying to catch her because I wanted to take her in and get fixed because I talked to the place and they're like, yeah, if you bring her in, it's $30. I was like, what? I was like, yeah, it's not for my outside cat. They're like, you just gotta use this special cage. So I was like, okay, maybe I can catch her before I get the cage because I had to rent it or whatever.
Yeah.
And as soon as I picked her up, not even seconds, dude, she latched onto my hand like a pit bull. Holy moly. She bit deep too. I mean, that thing was right into my knuckle and everything.
Gee, she was trying to go for the kill, man. She was trying to go for the kill.
And then I got infected, and that's what made it so. Cause I went to urgent care. They gave me some antibiotics, gave me a tetanus shot, gave me a rabies vaccine just to be safe. And then my hand still wasn't getting better. Like it started swelling on my whole hand and going up my arm. Like it was so bad.
I just
had to go to the emergency room and like, oh yeah, you're getting admitted right now. And then they had me on like liquid antibiotics. And then that still wasn't working, so they put me on the stronger stuff. And then next you know, my whole body turns red, and the nurse comes in, she's like, oh my god, you got red man syndrome. I said, what?
What?
And she's like, get up and go look in the mirror real quick. I went up and looked in the mirror. It looked like I got sunburnt. Exactly what it looked like.
That's crazy. Well,
Yeah,
at least getting that form of illness at least helped them figure out probably what was wrong with you then.
Yeah.
Like, luckily it wasn't like death was the final one. It's like, oh yeah, we finally figured out what it is. He died.
Well, what scared me was first because they're like, all right, we're gonna. Have you ever done an MRI? We think you should do an MRI. And I was like, if you think I need to do it, okay. They're like, but you gotta sit in this thing for 30 minutes with your hand completely still. So I was like, okay. So I thought they were gonna just like me, like I just had to keep my hand in like a thing, not like in this device that they had it where they clamped my whole hand down. I felt like my hand was about to explode. Oh, that was the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. I've never felt pain like that when they clamped that thing down on my hand. Oh, it was so bad. And then when they released it, but yeah, not even 20 minutes after they saw the pictures or the MRI, they sent me into emergency surgery.
Wow.
Put my butt to sleep for 45 minutes.
Hey, at least they gave you a nice little nap,
Yeah. It was crazy though, because I was literally in this room, like operating room, just sitting there, looking around, like, dang, this is pretty cool. I feel like I'm in like Grey's Anatomy or something. And the next day I wake up and my hand's all wrapped up. I'm staring at my hand sitting up, and I'm like, what the heck? Like I'm not even laying down. Like it was so weird when I woke up.
Wow, they sat you up, or you were?
No, I don't know if I might have sat up already and then like came to and woke up. I don't know. Literally, it was so.
I don't know.
It was mind blowing when I woke up. So I didn't even realize I fell asleep. And they're like, oh, since it wasn't like I didn't have to be put to sleep for that long, they didn't have to put like a tube down my throat or nothing like that, or
Oh, that's good.
catheter. So thank God for that. 'Cause,
Oh yeah, the
man,
catheter was annoying when I had my surgery.
I
It
would
was
I would
like,
have said no. I would have said nope. I
well,
don't
I
care.
didn't get a
Y'all just put
chance.
little
I didn't get the
there.
option to, you know. And my surgery was 7 hours, so you know, I probably was going number one. Probably.
I couldn't imagine being in surgery for 7
I was
hours.
passed out though. I was you know, they had the good, you know, they had the good
Oh
medicine.
yeah,
You know?
yeah. That's why I
Yep,
still
yep.
clean
It's
it too.
this arm right here, my right
Oh.
arm. I got plates and screws in it. It's weird. Like I can sometimes squeeze in my knuckles together, and like I'll hear like a popping sound when I
Oh,
not.
stop it. Oh. You make my legs feel funny.
No,
I
no.
won't tell you guys how long my last surgery was, but I will say this: it was more than Kevo's.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Okay, don't mind me and my 45-minute surgery.
It was 12 or so, I think.
Half a
The worst
day.
thing is
Half a day.
my dentist stitched my hand up, so I have like an open, what you call it has to heal from the inside out. So I have this nasty looking gash on my hand healing.
Yeah.
And I got to put the special stuff on it and put a band-aid over it.
Hey, at least you're feeling better though. That's the main thing, right?
Yeah. Oh God, yes.
That's good. As long as it did the job, you know. As long as it's the.
Yeah, but being off of work, man, I ain't gonna lie.
It's
Being off work for
stressful.
this long, I'm actually going crazy, dude.
I would too.
But then also I don't have no money, so it's not like I can do anything.
There's a good thing I
And
have like a
I'm
bazillion
oh.
cats at my house to play with and kids and
No, you're for
other
real.
stuff. And then who knows? Maybe now Orna added into it. You know, if it passes the test.
I might still be off till the 25th. I might have to actually go see my family doctor. But we'll see.
Last Jimsum crab for now. Is I'll get my 90 HP. Let's go.
Oh, and guess what? I think tomorrow's my birthday.
What?
I didn't even know that. Yes, I
Well,
didn't even realize that. But this month has been so hectic that I didn't realize. Like, I didn't realize till today. I was like, oh my God, my birthday's tomorrow. 35.
And like
yes.
nobody asked you like, oh, what do you want to do for your birthday or anything like that?
No. Well, I don't really know how I have friends, so it's not like this.
Not even like family members.
My family's so busy. They're so busy doing their own thing. It's, you know, it's just the only people that probably will remember will be my mom.
Wow.
Yep. That's all right though. My girl wants to do. Well, my girlfriend took me to. I forgot about it. She took me to a concert on Friday. That was fun.
Okay.
First ever like concert. What was his name? Riley Green, some country singer.
Cool.
Man,
cool.
I had a blast. It was so much fun.
That's the important part. As long as you're having fun. Was that all yours? Or you got some more?
Hold on, I think I got more. I just turned on the speaker. One. What section was that? I think I see there's 2 extra. I said potion, that's on torch.
This is gonna bring me up to 1804. That's gonna be 1805. I can technically get the farming level soon. Or prayer. Got a good. Let's see. What is it? All right. So yeah, you're good for now. I do need to work on thieving. Oh, man. I mean, definitely to help you save money, you can go back to doing meal prep right now. You know.
No, that's what I am gonna be doing too. You already know. I already have my freezer. Now, the first thing I did when I realized that when this happened and I got out of the hospital, the first thing I did was stock up on meat.
That's smart.
Especially when they had a sale on the chicken. Boy, I did not hesitate. I probably got like 20 pounds worth of chicken thighs and chicken breasts in my freezer right now.
Wow.
About 6 pounds.
I love chicken thighs. My sister cooked some today, but they're like the half chicken thighs because like the bone was removed and stuff. It was just like part of it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Oh yeah. All mine's boneless. Like my, especially the thighs. Ooh, oh, I love boneless thighs. Oh. Thigh meat, I feel like is just more tender.
oh yeah, 100%.
Ooh.
It's the best. Like I remember, like it was like last week I had like some fried chicken in a long time, and like my stomach couldn't handle. But I was like, it was worth it. It was worth it. My stomach was like, nope,
Ooh.
nope. This is
Yeah, that's
too
you.
much grease, or
I
it's
know.
bad grease. One of the two, or some other mixture of it. So I was like, all right, I'll pay the price. It's like the rules, and so do I.
Ooh, actually, you know what? I know exactly the first meal prep I'm gonna make when I start. I'm gonna make some chicken parmesans.
What is it, chicken? What?
Chicken parmesans.
Oh, oh, okay, okay. He's going Italian on us right now.
Oh, Italian.
Oh, I guess I have to send him more photos.
He's like, all right, you have to enter my trap card. More food photos.
Italian and like Chinese food. Those are like my favorite things to try to
Yep.
make for my meal preps. And the Chinese is so easy. It's so easy. And I have a rice maker, so
Oh man, he's fully committed. I need to get a rice maker. I really do. Those things you can cook so much stuff in there.
I got my rice maker and my food processor I got from work for working for my 10-year working for my company for 10 years.
I might try and see if I have a. Well, we don't really need to do Kingdom Quest. Is the funny thing? It's like we don't have to worry about it because what's nice is that the Conquerors Guild thing I was telling you about, the PvP, you can choose different rewards. So people get like they get materials, they get florins, they get orns, golds, shrines, monomics, stuff like that from your daily Conquerors Guild reward that you can claim once a day. So that really encourages you to like to go out and take like the settlements, and if they're highly contested, like if people are taking it back from you and stuff. I think it's like, what is it? I think it's like a 2-hour window, cooldown before you can take it back from somebody. Then you get more rewards for each one, and like, but it doesn't. You get like if you're like, let's say for example, like you move your way vessel to like a location farther away from all your settlements, like you're going on vacation, you'll get less rewards. So some people will purposely not move their origin town and then just claim the rewards over there just to take in, get more stuff. But I normally like to move my way vessel when I'm traveling and stuff, just because I might want to do some dungeons to people, and if I can't, I'm not over there that they can open it, where it's back in my house.
Right.
It just depends. Also for how long. Like if it's like less than 3 days, I'm like, no, I'm good, because I don't want to have the way vessel down to where I can't use it for a day or so.
I know, I can't wait to open up my way vessels again if I want to do all that. Like I said, I'm still like
I've pretty much stopped opening up English and English We Trust. I just only did the 2 near my house right now because they're pretty good. And they're like one walking distance.
I have 2 for sure spots I can, because they're honestly on my way to work. So, well, one is at my work. So, another spot I literally pass it every time I drive anywhere. I literally go past that spot every single day.
Mm-hmm. Well, for me with English, it's like it's technically going out of my way to get it. It's like a 15-20 minute drive one way to get it. And it's in like a busy part of town, so it's like There's always a good amount
I'm
of
gonna
traffic.
issue. I gotta remember which alt I have at those areas. So that means I have to. I'm gonna have to park and actually like sit there and go through each of my alts to see which
No,
one.
you just you can just go through each one of them and you just say go to back to home, like teleport them to their homeway vessel, because you can teleport to that, and then you can see it that way.
I forgot about that. That's how I realized somebody using Mongoose. I was like, oh no.
You're like, just quickly log off. It's like, oh,
No, I just did a little trick.
Ask a small favor.
What's
Let
up?
me send back to work in town. Let's see what happens.
What's up, Vexy? That laugh doesn't sound good.
Potion, I think you should look at your Discord messages. Just for
Oh,
a moment.
that's the favor that she's asking, is for you to take a look at your Discord messages.
Just really quick.
Oh, me?
Because I don't have any Discord messages from her right now, even though she could fix that real quick.
Alright, move, Peaches. Yeah, scoot over, big girl. Oh, scusi. Excuse-moi. Please go play.
No puede ser.
Messages. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 20 of them. Oh, those skeletons. Dang, look at you. Oh, look at that kitty. I got a black cat.
Yeah, his name is Jasper.
No, he accidentally clicked the delete button again. I'm gonna have to just give him power. Wait a minute, Potion. I'm just gonna have to give you the. Well, yeah, dude, you technically have the power. I mean, I'm just gonna give him the quartermaster role, so just so he has the. Doesn't have to take and keep him unmuted himself. There you go.
Now he'll never be able to look away. My food has scarred him for life.
Man. Oh, the lobster. I've never done that before. Dang. Where do you live at?
When we went camping. So I love to go camping. We brought lobsters literally in ice. To, like, the lobster. Like,
Pizza.
and we did it early on and we grilled them. And then we threw them in butter and man, it was perfect. It was so good. Yeah, it is. So I do a lot of growing too because my brother has a farm. So, I like most of my produce is grown from our greenhouses.
Ooh, I'm liking that shrimp bowl.
Yeah, I'm always making like crazy salsas and stuff because we have so much produce and we donate half. But then the rest we just all use.
Is that a date pizza? Those dates that are on there?
No.
Oh, it's a pie, I think. Never mind. I think it's raisins or blueberries. I thought it was
it was like so last year I made like a cranberry raisin turkey pot pie. Ooh. With like sweet potato in it and some mashed potatoes and just a garlic sauce I made and some seasoning with a bunch of leftover like stuffing and stuff in it. It was pretty banging, man. I was trying to get.
Oh my Lanta! I'm gonna have to hire you for a couple days.
Hell, I'll do it free.
Y'all aren't too far away from another, which is the good part, you know.
Ohio, Toledo.
I'm in Maryland.
Oh, I've never been to Maryland.
We're on the border with West Virginia, so I'm not too far.
That is all of my dungeons.
That's all your dungeons, okay.
Jasper, that's my face. I love you, but it's my face.
I'm gonna have Phantom King host.
Jasper. There we go. I love you. Thank you for not like being on my face now. So the plan is next year, since I'll be healthy, versus this year when I was not. I'm gonna go and do. I'm gonna cook for the meat.
She's gonna be in charge of cooking the protein.
Ooh.
Well, I think Lady's gonna do that, but I'm also gonna bring up like some grilling equipment.
Oh yeah, like when I was over there, they cooked like ribs or something like that, or like
Oh,
not
yeah.
ribs, but like
The year
no
before
carry.
they did barbecue. It was amazing.
All right, do you want to
No
carry or do you
carry.
want me to carry? Because he's not going to carry. You want to get
Phantom's
some?
so lazy.
He is.
Phantom, man up and carry. Let me talk. Let me have a talk to him.
That's like her Orna little brother, pretty much.
Mm.
She always has to yell at him and troll him, and he does the same thing back. You know, classic.
Classic.
Ever since Hyperlink stopped playing, I needed someone to mess with, and Phantom was perfect. And the thing is I
I
actually
mean, I can
liked the kid,
carry
but
if I can carry if you don't want to. You can just lower yours to under 600 if you don't want to carry. If he's gonna choose not.
The last time I did dungeons with Phantom, I made sure that my gear and my foresight were so low, he had to carry.
Man. So you
That's
can
why
see
I like
right
doing
here,
dungeons with him.
if you're looking at my stream, well, I
Can you,
can't because it goes
resend
to the
that,
dungeon. But pretty much like there's a passive, like there's English passives you can get on your weapon and your gear. Your dormant, I mean your accessories you can't get English, so nothing to worry about that in Amethyst and stuff. You see the
Can
invite?
you resend?
Resend.
Yes, please. Actually, click a button.
Yeah, it happens. Has recommended to click this one instead of that one over there. But yeah, so
Thank you.
I have a 14% two-handed damage power bonus on my legs because that's one of the possible bonus English passives to get. So
Ooh.
they've been more honest with their stat numbers, what the passive number boosts, so they try and put it on there. So like the two-handed bonus from the pumpkinless is 7%. So my legs give me 21% two-handed weapon damage power.
Okay.
So now you're kind of putting the pieces of the puzzle while I'm able to just like, hardly no buffs, just start blasting out, the damage.
See, this is why I came back, because I knew there's some changes, and I just had that feeling that they were going to be great. I love this. I'm so glad to be back.
I think I might have enough turns to make this work. There we go. I got fully buffed all in my turn.
But I know it probably, because right now my kids are in school, so I get like a 6-hour window to do whatever I want to do. But usually, lately, I've just been sleeping when I do get that extra 6 hours, because I only get like 4 hours of sleep before they get dropped off at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my. Oh, your body is still on night shift mode still?
Oh yeah, I cannot go to bed. It has to be past 2 o'clock. It don't matter. My body, I have to get like damn near piss drunk before I'm gonna fall asleep before 10 o'clock.
Wow.
Try a mixture of, oh god, what's the name of that flower? I just like lost it in my brain. Valerian root and melatonin. It'll put you out, man. You don't believe, but trust me, it works with cancer too. I know from experience. That shit puts you to sleep.
To sweep.
But before, I mean, when I got out of surgery, they gave me these like really strong pills. They're like, you gotta take 2 of them. Well, I'm not taking 2 of them because holy zombie mode it was putting me in. But I definitely would, so I would only take 1 before nighttime, so I could fall asleep and try to actually like have a normal time while and enjoy some of the sun before it goes down so early now.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah, that's right. Because you'll be awake pretty much whenever the sun is going down.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll be like just going to work or getting ready to go to work soon, kind of thing.
Oh, I cannot wait to go back to work.
When you were working is what I meant.
Yeah. Oh, I miss working. I ain't gonna lie. Being off this long, it's just
I
mind-boggling.
mean, it's also this could also be the time to take and learn practice some new skills that you can use for potential other forms of revenue that come in.
You're right. I probably should have done that. because I
I
definitely.
mean, you
couldn't
still
do too
can.
much
You
for the-
still can. It's like you still have, you know, time. You can accomplish a lot through the, you know, through the, with our YouTube degrees that we can just binge watching YouTube videos to learn something, and like that like the good and the not good thing about technology is like the information is just so accessible.
You're right. It is. Everything you can find anything and learn something new. You just gotta do it. Stay consistent.
Why you miss my attack, man? Why you gotta be like that, Mimic King? You know, I didn't want to take and solo him out like that, but he was just not having it. Let's see, was this one to have it? There we go.
You're my Dexter boy. Let me easy.
1 second, folks.
Oh no. You did not just fall up here. Is my microphone still working? Oh, you guys are muted.
Alright, I had to give some cooking instructions for my dinner. Because my family, they got like this fancy deep dish pizza, frozen, and it costs like super expensive from this company. It's like $25, $30 a pizza. And they're like, they say not to take and warm it up in the microwave. I'm just like, the reason why they don't want you to take and warm it in the microwave because microwave doesn't properly evenly heat it. That's why they want you to put it on a pan, like heat it up in an oven or heat it up in a frying pan for the more evenly distributions of heat. Remember, it's like just I know it's gonna make the chef people cry, but I should just put it in the microwave. It's gonna do the job. Just put it in there for a minute and then it'll melt it. You know. Might be more if it's like the whole 3 slices of pizza. We'll see. Probably longer than a minute if it's more than that. Probably like a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
New York minute.
Looks like I'm frozen. Let me try and unfreeze myself real quick. Because I've been through this. Pretend like I'm using another app and then click the wrong button in my other video game because of the lag. So thanks lag. Causing me multi-game problems rather than one. There we go. That's fixed. Alright. And then you go back, and then it's going to allow me to click now, right? There we go.
Oh my god, I don't have no cat video pictures on this phone? That is crazy.
I know, you have to take and, you know, reciprocate back to Vexy, because she just, like, you know, full sent it, you know?
Man.
You can always post in the sharing central on the top of the Discord. That's where people can post, like, you know, stuff. Random stuff. And done. But it is. So there's the passive right here. This is the anguish in red. And then at the bottom, this one is the anguish passive. So this is just a flat 7, so it's not going to go for the two-handed. It's just these stats are what it is at anguish 7.
Okay.
And the red. So like the other numbers is like whenever you just use it for like PvP or like, you know, non-anguish stuff.
I need to figure out how to turn off this thing where every time it crits or people are killed, my phone vibrates. How do I turn that off?
Let's do the settings.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have the game like vibrations. I'm like, no. Some people like that. Some people like, you know,
I mean, I
whenever
like
they
it, but I
crit
don't
have
want
it.
my battery.
Yeah, that's definitely probably a reason why a lot of people don't have it. Like some people like it, like, you know, if your phone did something special when you crit, but it's like, for me, critting is just like breathing. You know, I just crit, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's like it's what I do. That's my specialty. That's my part of my ninja identity. Come on, I'm the crit guy. You know, I do big crits. You know, so sometimes I may risk it with a little RNG and not being at 100% crit when I'm buffed, but most of the time I will. Oh, Evil Bob, you're so lucky that I went the magic and fishing XP or the lamp that you're going to give me as a reward for doing your mini game. All right.
Guys, hurry up and finish this hard food, and I'll give you guys the fancy feast.
So it's the raw one. Is that this one over here? Nope. But I'm gonna. Is this it? I think this one's it, right? Yeah. If it's not, we'll find out. He'll tell me that he doesn't like the fish once I uncook it for him with this magic fire. Because magic cat things.
Smokey. Hey, buddy. Bring your food. Dang, you're gonna hiss at me?
Wow.
I'm trying to feed you.
Not very nice, cat. Fishing XP, let's go. Oh, nice. Rune darts. Good. I spawned before the darts despawned. There we go. Just wanted to get
Come on, Missy.
my buff.
Come on, girl. Come on, let's let me eat. Yep, good girl. Thank you.
I thought it was gonna be the last crab to get it, but the HP it has to be this one.
There we go.
It's just crazy. Like I'm starting to understand now that I'm getting my skills into the. It's just started to get to the 90. Like how and why it just takes so long to take and level up your skills in RuneScape because of the XP. Because people they're like 92 is technically halfway to 99. I'm just like, yeah, I know. I played video games like that where just because you say that you're level 225 doesn't mean that you're close to 250. You know.
Man.
You know how the XP jumping intervals are real, and they can cause people pain. You know, they can cause people mental pain. You know, they're like, wait a minute, you're telling me that I have to get like 30 million XP or 15, 20 million in order to get to 99, and like, and some people are like, okay, is that all? Okay, thank you, and they just go to work. You know. They're like, okay, mission acquired, you know, meet this mission, you know, you get the short term, medium, long term goals, you know. Luckily, there's like 50 billion things I feel like that you can collect in this game for like different gear and other stuff. If you're just a collector and stuff, there's just plenty of stuff to collect. There's like pets, so people like having their little pet following them around and stuff to show that they beat the RNG. You got the rare drop, or one of the rare drops.
Question. When does the dungeons reset?
They reset just recently. So the spot has just
okay.
reset. The spot
think
reset
that
exactly 1 hour and 10 minutes ago, to be exact.
Oh.
So
okay.
that is 0 UTC time. Is 6. You know, when daylight saving happens again, it's going to be 7 for me.
Okay.
So it's going to be whatever time it is for you, which is 1 hour ahead, right? Or behind?
Behind. Yeah, we fall back. It's 8:10 right now where I'm at.
Yeah. So Vexy, so the order goes. Well, Vexy's gone, but because Vexy's in, closer over. I don't know. No, taking on in the same time zone. I think I'm just gonna get confused. But that's all right. I love this crit Amity. This is crit with 3% missing HP Amity, so I love it for Dorado. As long as I'm gonna do stuff like this, easy peasy. I don't have to worry about dying for curse because I've already done the math. There's a Medea. All right, come on.
Yeah.
Give him a better. Give everybody a 200% swan song, please. Nope. Superior.
No. I didn't even get one.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that, Sometimes it'd just be like that.
Oh, I remember that. RNG loves me.
But yeah, I'm just flexing my Master Forge Arisen rank for the negative stats for Swashbuckler, Going for the damage. I wish I had a Demon Forge one so I can get it to God Forge.
I'm trying to God Forge mine. Sway song.
No, I'm talking about for the
I
accessories. For the getting accessories God Forge. Like when I get a Demon.
What?
Yeah. You can get like Master Forge and Demon Forge accessories.
Oh, accessories. Oh, yes. You're right.
So
I thought you said dormant percent. I completely left field that because I thought you said accessories. What is this?
You're like, what is he talking about?
I literally my mind went straight to freaking adornments when you said accessories. Tell me I can get a Demon Forge Ferocious Bullseye?
No, that's adornments. Accessories and adornments are different. It's like,
I know,
yeah,
that's what
I'm just
like,
like,
but,
I'm like, I wish, child, yeah, game, make it happen. Add another layer of complexity to the game. Come on, another layer of complexity. Oh man, yeah. Apparently, I just didn't take and do the HP math right, so it's gonna be yet another crab. But that's okay because I'm just leveling up the stats. Like the crab is like the best thing that they added to the game for a lot of people that want to take and play while they're at work, because you just slowly can attack it for like 10 minutes straight without the game disconnecting, unless you just get network service and stuff. So you can just AFK there for 10 minutes, gaining combat experience. And then if you're a big kid like me and do the part of the top 16 damage, you get the mind gems from it because it's a gem crab. So the shell is the gem. So whenever it distributed, the shell goes down, and then and everybody can mine it. That is the big DPS pullers. So I made sure. And what I like is that a lot of the stuff, like some of the best stuff in the game, you can technically buy through like gold and stuff. So you can take and buy gold like bonds for real life money, and then just turning in the gold legally through the Wet Games website, rather than going to like a shady like third party website where you have a chance to get your account banned. So I'm like, oh, that's great. So like, I spent some money into the game because I like the game, so to help myself get a lot of the gear that I have right now. Not all of it, but definitely a good amount of it.
Yeah.
Or like I got donations from viewers, which is nice, of gold too, to help invest into stuff.
That's what's up.
Yep. They know who they are. They know who they are. Like I remember, like my first like couple weeks or month streaming it, like one dude just gave me a bond, the RS2 Legend, which is like that's pretty much like use the bond to get game time, or you can turn it into gold. Because it's like that's how much the game time is worth to them for the amount of time.
Yeah.
That's how they say it. So it's like, for example, it's like 14 million right now for 14 days. It's not going to go to 15 million for 15 days. It's going to stay at 14 days, but the price right now is roughly at this. It used to be more. It used to be 16, I think, in the past, or 15. But so yeah, so if I wanted to play free to play technically without spending any money, I would have to get that much gold within that amount of time in order to take and buy another bond. which could be challenging for newer players, or it could be easy, like you know, because they don't have the skills in order to fight the higher level monsters that drop stuff that's worth more money. Yeah, so it just takes time. So it's like an investment. Like when your RuneScape characters, like you know, like a life investment kind of thing is like, sure, you can just play it for a couple months and stop, but it keeps its value, so you get to keep playing it for longer. Like you don't have to come back and have to get all new gear and stuff. If that was the best gear at the time, it's still gonna be really good if they release better gear. Then you don't have to get new gear and stuff. So there's that like permanence value to it. So that's kind of what hooked me. And plus, I just like really just investing, like just like farming and stuff. So RuneScape was just like, oh, this is great, because I never played it before. Like I saw it as a kid, but like convincing my mom when I was younger, when I was first out to spend money on a video game, they're like, no. But when I got older, they're like, yeah, for WoW. So they said no to RuneScape, but yes to WoW. So tell me how that makes sense, you know? But like they didn't understand what WoW is or what WoW does at the time, you know? Back into like, you know, early 2000s me, like early 2007 or 8 or something, or 10, something like that, whenever I started WoW. And I was in like just going to middle school, like in middle school and stuff. So it was like 11, 12, 13, around that, like between like 11 to 13. So, you know, very impressionable young lad. And then here comes this MMORPG. And I feel like I play almost every game the same way since WoW. Like, for like these type of games where I just like just chilling in the WoW, just farming stuff. Like, sure, I'll do like stuff together with people. Like dungeons and raids and stuff like that, or boss fights and stuff. But I just like chilling, farming stuff, you know, making stuff, crafting stuff. It's just like very, very relaxing and calming. I just sit there, just making a whole bunch of, using magic to turn logs into planks, so I get magic XP for that. Because it's like I'm using like a special type of magic in order to do that. I just find it's just so cool. Because you have to use the planks for construction, to build your house and to just get experience points. It's like one of the most expensive skills in the game, and like I've invested a lot. I got it up to 81 today, which is pretty high. Man, this guy's taking his sweet time between these clicks. I'm surprised Vexy isn't here messing with him right now. But we're going. But also, that's the good thing about Orna too. And like this game is like you can just pick it up or put it down whenever you want. It's like you're not like locked into it unless you play like a special game mode. But you can always just leave it. I think the mini game that they have for the game modes here. Your friends may be bummed out that they're with you, but you're like, hey man, I gotta go. You know, real life stuff just happened. You know, I love to stay. Don't get me wrong, but it's like the real life stuff. You know,
it happens.
It happens. But that's what's good about my job, because right now I have like a very flexible job, whereas like as long as I get my stuff done, you know, then I have the time to see fit with how I use it to help with the job, and then, you know, whenever I want to take my break and stuff like that. Which is nice for video games, you know?
Right.
Video games, like, oh, I could fill in that a little bit of that time right there.
That's what I'm ready for. I have so much downtime at work. Man, I could just be doing raids.
Yeah.
My gauntlets at work. And mind you, I still have all my raids. I still have 722 summoning scrolls. I have a whole bunch of scrolls of I can't remember what the heck they even are anymore.
Yeah, like there's so many scrolls that you have that would be great, but I'd highly just recommend, you know, whenever you feel comfortable like it, you know, to just eventually transfer over to English 2.0, just for the
Yeah, I'm probably
stuff.
just gonna do that just to do it. I don't even care.
I mean, you could take
My
and
little-
technically do it right now and start gaining points right now because there's some there's like temporary buffs you can get if your armor bar fills up. You'll see it's I can show it to you after the dungeon's like a little red bar and it fills up. You can like increase your proof gain, decrease the cost of buying proofs or stuff in the shop. Not just for not it doesn't count for everything. It's like a very specific discount for it. And there's like you can get more gold, you can get more English drop rate chance increased. So it's like they got, you know, some good options to use for it, and then they last different times. Like the English drop rate chance lasts for 2 hours. The increased proof chance is only 30 minutes, and then you know another other one may be 30 minutes, or one of them may be an hour. So it's like, you know, you can technically have all of them running at once if you know time it out right and stuff. Like you would really don't need to have the reduced proof chance running with the same stuff. But the cool thing is that you can just use raids to help recharge the meter if you don't want to go do a dungeon, because any proof gain counts towards increasing the bar, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
So you can do towers, and then you can run towers with one torment on. It's not going to make a difference right now. It's only when you start putting on the shackles where you know it starts to take in, you know, matter and stuff a lot. Especially if you're doing the build that you are doing for towers, you know,
Yeah.
you're going to be set. Like you may have seen a slight decrease in the damage, but it's like, you know, you're still going to be doing enough damage to get it done.
You know, some of this new weapon stuff, and I'm about to have some fun trying to test and build
Yeah,
out
because
now.
technically you can do Swan Song for towers. Like technically you can use the
Yeah.
Swan Song for towers. You can just go Beowulf Hydrus, you know, full send it into the full magic power, you know, have starting war turn gear, you know, put on your Aru leg wraps if you want to do that, so, you know, that has some good defense. And then, you know, put on a crit amity, you know, and you're good to go, you know. And you can bring Themis, you know, if you want to take and get the extra shards, you know.
Beautiful. I'm already loving it. I can't wait. Cause I did a tower earlier today, and I was still doing like the chain shield thing.
What's
It's still
funny?
working great.
What I find funny is
definitely
that they give you
like, I know
they give you 2 free tower cores when you do the progression for the tower level, and they give you plates. So it's like now because we've already because all me and your towers are both like maxed out level 50. It's like, what are we gonna do with this? You know, they're just like giving us stuff we can't use. So it's like great for new people, so because they can get tower cores and tower plates that way by getting as they progress up the level for the guild level. That's why I just really encourages, like, you know, the higher your guild level, the more fancy rewards you're going to get. So if you really like that one guild, then you're going to have it. Like the flare that I have right here for the pets is only available if you have over 103 or 104 level in the tower guild in order to get this flare. It's like a little mini tower companion following me around.
Yeah, I see that. That what you have on your guy right now?
Yep, but I have him here right now, yep. So it's like a stylish flex. Is what I like to call it. Let me do this. Get my weapon buff real quick. There we go. I like it. This weapon just gives you like a max strength boost, and then you have to wait for the weapon cooldown to recharge. I'm like, okay, I'll wait it, and it's around halfway mark when it recharges, so I can pop it again. But yeah, towers are a good way, and then monuments are as well. Like monuments are sometimes are like the fastest way to get certain event monsters that you're looking for. Is just doing the monuments. Like monuments have become more popular, I would say, for content. Like I think they did it for like Halloween stuff. Like for Halloween, like if you can't just do like open world farming stuff, then it's like monuments will be to get certain things. Then like the monuments will be able to cover you for that.
Yeah.
Because they have such a short cooldown, you know, it's great if you have multiple around you for monuments. Let me see. Okay, I was picking those up. I'm just checking. Have you been watching any new anime recently or anything?
Solo leveling.
That's a pretty cool one. I haven't really.
Dude, that one's awesome. The second season was.
Have you seen the
epic.
Dandadan one?
The what?
Dandadan?
No, I have not yet. No, I have not.
It's a pretty cool one. There we go, 90 HP. Let's go. Achieve. I can finally leave this place now. For now, once I've finished this one. Because it's right next to the bank, which is nice. Perfect spawn location. So thank you, game, for the good RNG once again. But yeah, there's just I'm trying to get back into watching anime. Some for me, it's like I just like watching the shorts and kind of getting the gist from the shorts. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like, you know, a well made short can tell you a lot about the anime. You know. In that one clip, if you're able to, if you have that like the anime genre sensing, you know, understanding stuff, because it's like some anime just be completely random you never heard of it before. You're like, oh yeah, I've seen an anime similar to this. I can get down with this style, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause there's so much anime and some weird anime too. Like
oh yeah,
weirdest I've ever seen. Like I can't believe I reincarnated into a slime or a vending machine.
a vending machine. I'm a vending machine now.
Get these names from.
All right, so see the karmic retribution here, potion.
Hold on. Yeah.
So
okay.
whenever you get 100 proofs, it fills up. So like, eventually when you get higher English, you get more proof drop, you know, per numbers, which help out. So it fills up pretty fast. Wait a minute, I need a rebuff. Make sure you rebuff if you haven't yet.
Yeah.
There you go, he sent it. I'm getting a bunch of steel arrows now. I can use this to train my alt, because I've actually made an alt in this game too. You know, I can't not have just one character if you're allowed to take and have other characters legally in this game. It's not like, oh, it's frowned upon or, you know, forbidden that they can have alts in video games as much as it was in the past.
Especially your own cult.
Yeah. Like right now, I've just been leveling up his wood cutting and his mining because like I need a lot of that stuff for like a new release that's going to happen on the 19th. That we're going to get sailing, which is the first new skill in like almost 20 years, which is crazy. So people are freaking out. You know, some people think it's a troll. Some people, you know, like are optimistic. Some people are you know, everybody's got their own take on it. I'm hyped for it personally because I like just doing like like fishing and stuff. It's funny actually. The guy that came earlier, not a mimic. He's actually #1 in the fishing guild right now.
Dang.
Yeah, just as they can like prove he's the best, and he wants to be like the first legitimate 500 that wasn't like breaking the terms of service or cheating and stuff. Because there are people out there who've done it, but it was very awfully suspicious how fast they'd done it, which is the easiest giveaway, you know?
Right.
Within human capabilities kind of thing. Because there are those people that are gamers that can do like 10, 12-hour days on a game. You know, that's that's me. I raise my hand. But like when you get past like 14 to 16 plus hours, then it's like okay, now you're getting into like the no lifer mode or like the not reasonable, a lot not humanly possible things.
Yo, Kevin, that was almost me when I was playing Orno.
No, I mean I'm not saying that it's necessarily inherently bad, but it's like it's not always necessarily the most healthiest way to do it.
No, I already know, because that did cause a lot of issues with my situation that happened.
Yeah. Like, playing video games for long periods of time is fun, but it's also not always the most productive thing to do. So, being able to take and break it up into different sections is nice. What's up?
Responsibilities that you need to be taken care of.
Yeah.
You get it, if you don't have responsibilities like that. Yeah. Oh, bless you.
Yeah, you're fortunate, or where other words can be used. Where are we at? I'm good. Right here. Banana has returned.
Banana.
I am a banana.
But yeah, it was funny. Fiction. Oh, that's my favorite one right there. The sacks. The Squirtle sacks. I can just imagine the GIF or the meme, the short form content, whatever you want to call the bit. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. Type in Squirtle sax or Squirtle saxophone, and it's probably gonna take and show up there, and you'll never be able to forget it. I'm just gonna do that. Alright, let me do this. Oh wow, I predicted it perfectly to get exactly needed 2 spaces, drop 2 opals, the lower tier gem that I have plenty of. Are you really just going to keep on changing your name and profile icons?
I did, so because it wouldn't let me save when I was in here, so I had to leave temporarily. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. I'm just joking.
But if nothing else, the cat looks funny.
Where in the hell is this at? Jesus Lord. Cocaine Cowboy, where you at?
Oh no, it's the Cocaine Cowboy got loose.
I don't know, I can't remember where I dropped him at. This is not... Oh, that's what it was. This one's now at the Franklin Park Mall. Alright, main menu. 4 corners. A corner blocker. That's what it was. Here, my pretty. Yep. There she is. Open. I can open my weight vessel? No, I can't. Dang. Got excited there for a second. I ain't gonna lie.
Alright, first time using the Armadale crossbow. Does it say I can take and safe spot these dudes for my Slayer task? Slayer tasks are one of my favorite things in the game, but sometimes I just don't want to do it and focus on other stuff. And it's basically like old school quests where it's like, hey, go kill this stuff. I'm like, okay, yes, thank you. So simple. Like, hey, just go kill 150 of these things. Right now it's 79. But you have like special items you can use to either speed it up or slow it down. Like if it's like something you just want to slay a whole bunch and you want to prolong it, there's a special bracelet, and if you want to speed it up, there's another bracelet. So nice little flexibility in the game. Let's see. They love to get me with the berserk.
I don't know anymore. That was my work. Yes. Oh, look at that. It's clever. Yep. I can tell by that little U-turn right there. Oh, I missed you.
Can't forget the seal of passage. Alright, let's go. Am I poisoned? No, so I'm fine. As long as I'm not poisoned, I'm pretty much like fine just to coast down with this HP.
Well, I hope so. You got so much health.
Yeah, because I'm using a pumpkinless piece, and you know, I don't my stats aren't shackled, so I have a lot of HP. Because Dorado's like the beefy version of the ninja, the tanky boy, and it shows. You know, I'm able to take in.
Hell yeah.
You know, have a good amount of HP. Like in PvP, I have like 119,000 health, so it's not that easy to take in one shot because you have to do like almost 240,000 health in the first hit in order to take me out.
That's crazy, Kevin. Jesus.
And then I have the 40% crit with 3% missing health amity to help out to where I can recover back if I did get hit hard.
My God.
So, you know, normally, sometimes I do lose defenses, but I have a pretty high defense rate, if you get what I mean. You know, whenever I do decide to take and get mash in a war. As long as I'm not being on Corvus, that'd just be the bad thing. Or the view distance class, which has also happened, where I actually entered in the PvP fight in my view distance class. Because I was just and I just lost. Because it's base realm shifter with like not fully prepared stuff, and it was like a divine bash and spike shield enjoyer, and I was like, oh great, let's go, because they introduced a new OP pet that you can actually get right now. So you want to take and participate during this this Earth Day event. So they added some new stuff on the screen. I'm sure you've seen as well, like little advertisement stuff in the corners of the screen. So that's like the event page. It tells you all the events and stuff that's going on. So right now there's a Terra's Day event that's I'm pretty sure it's still going on. So basically you can go slay raids or go slay monsters in the special zone, and you get currency, and then you use that currency to go buy stuff with it. So you can get summons with the currency. So there's this thing called the Bone Mammoth. It's OP because it spams Divine Bastion. and it has a
Okay.
pretty high chance of spamming Divine Bastion and Protect rate. Now they have nerfed it a little bit, but it's still, you know, a good pet, which would be great for like your PvP setup, I would say. If you wanted to go like more buff style and have the pet help you out. Sometimes you maybe just want to go for the quick hit and stuff, so you can still kind of build it into that, but because you're Beowulf, you have more pet action rate, you know, which is good. That'd be on your side.
Okay.
Give you some stuff to consider, you know.
Man. So that's the Terra's Legacy?
Yes.
the name of
Yes, that's the Terra's Legacy, yes.
Okay. And what was the pet?
The bone mammoth, I think it is. It's basically, there's different animals that you can get as a pet. The mammoth is good, and then the penguin is, because the penguin is like the phoenix. But again, it also has like a more like a good attack rate. I think a slightly higher buff rate. It's like 1% maybe more. So it's like you're not like going like, oh my goodness, it's like double the buff rate. Let me get back here. Alright, so I think I got that set up correctly now. Yep, there we go. We got our home teleport.
Oh, more stuff I gotta do. Alright, good. You know what? This is good. It's gonna keep me busy, keep me interested.
Hey, any questions you got? You know, you know how to get in contact with me. So you know.
Oh, I already know. That's why you were like damn almost the first person I had to reach out to when I came in. I was like, "Where is he at?" As soon as I saw you on the leaderboard, I said, "Yes, he's still doing it."
I feel honored there. It's like you're the first guy that I look for.
No, for real. I'm not kidding you. I was like, there's got two people I know for sure that probably still in the top boards, and I'm pretty sure they probably are still playing till this day. I was like, it's either gonna be Kevin or Lady.
Yep, and both.
And I saw you first. I got the 24-25 area, and I was like, oh, there he is. Yep, he's still playing. He's ranked that high. Oh yeah, that boy's still playing.
Yeah, believe it or not, when I was more active, the highest I got was 22. So 22 is the highest I got to.
Nice. I think the highest I got was 55.
Yeah.
50ish.
But it's like, you know, the thing is like we were running dungeons for like 6 or 8 hours a day, you know. That was like so many, you know, so many dungeons we were doing, you know. Because it's just like right now, you know, just people chilling on a Discord call or on stream and stuff like that, just running dungeons, you know, simple as that.
That's what we did all the time.
All the time.
That's
how you get to be a really good carry, folks. You just run dungeons for a long time. You learn what not to do real quick.
Yep. Get in with some people, listen, and take some advice.
Nice.
Criticism.
One of my new realm shifter that's converting from summoner just got 12,000 tower shards today. I'm gonna go for Dorado tomorrow because they want to take a focus on doing towers. I'm like, hey, that's your boy if you're looking for the ninja class to do towers. He's your man.
Yeah.
She's got a famed Arisen Gandering, so it's not quite, you know, the best, but I think it'll work because she got both ornate pumpkinless gear. It's like a 170 and a 180. 170s are like close to 180. For both of them, so she's set. Because when you have the Anguish gear, so the bonus for getting Anguish gear is that it has the max max adornment slots in it when you get it. So if that doesn't sell you that they can transfer from English 1.8 to 2.0, I don't know what will. But the thing is, it's level 1, so it works for Swashbuckler, so you don't actually technically have to upgrade it because it's got the max slots. You know, you still got you just don't have the max ward and stuff, which technically you don't need in all scenarios. You know, because it's funny. Like when you get higher up in the anguish, it's like it's either be one shot or be one shot. So it's like you're just you're just relying on RNG to be on your side, unless you just build tanky, and still
Right.
their stats are increased a lot, and your stats are still increased a lot because you get your ascension levels back the higher anguish you go. So I think you need to get technically into like the 20s or 30s, I think. Maybe the 30s in order to get your full ascension levels back, pretty much, which sounds far away for some people, but some other people are like, oh, okay, sure, okay, yeah, I can do that if you're just
Oh, I
running dungeons all the time.
definitely know I can. I can definitely get a hold of some people that I'd probably love to hear from this. It's I think my favorite thing of coming back after being off for so long is seeing how much people have progressed.
Yeah, because if I
Basically,
was
like, yeah, I'm
if I
gonna
was
eat
still
some
if I was still like
and
100 ascension levels, then I really wouldn't have progressed because like I stopped myself at like 100 for like a long time, I think.
yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah, I just stopped at
I
100.
tried, and I was like, no, I'm gonna try to keep going. Then I kept getting freaking map blocked. I was like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna keep playing.
And then the game it became 125, then 150, then 175, and then 200. One a little bit at a time. It progressed up. It wasn't like a rush. Like sometimes I would get like stupid lucky like multiple ascension levels. And people are like, man, how do you do that? And I'm just like, I'm just built different. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just built different. I
I'm
just
built
I
cranky
farm a
different.
lot of dungeons. What do I say? At the time. Because like technically, I have the Master Forge badge for dungeons, which is completing 40,000 or more dungeons. So I've done over 40,000 dungeons. So I put in my time. You can't say I didn't put in my time into the game, folks. You can't say I didn't put in my time.
It was either 27,000 or 31,000. I can't remember exactly. I think it was 27,000 dungeons.
Yeah, I
I'm
was at
pretty sure it was.
27,000 maybe around the last time that you saw me. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. I was in the 20s.
Yeah, I want to say I have to go back and look at it, but I'm pretty. I was like, dang. I
Yeah,
guess I did quite a bit.
yeah. So it's like certain events, I'll just go ham on. I've gone like super ham on it, where like I've run like over 100 dungeons a
28,000.
day. You looking at Lady?
I'm looking at mine. 28,000 dungeons cleared. Holy
28,000.
snap! I can't believe I cleared that. That's so
Yeah,
much.
that's a lot of
23
dungeons. That's a lot of
bosses.
dungeons.
956,000 monsters. Phew. Something ain't right though. It says towers cleared 1 question mark. No.
It's
Anyway.
yeah, they that's a new stat that they added, so it doesn't count for your previous one slain. So in order to calculate how many towers you have cleared, you would have to go to the codex of each of the titans, then add that up, and then that's how many towers you would have cleared.
That is actually a great idea.
If you wanted to get the most accurate number, because if you failed, then it technically didn't clear the tower, So that's
Right.
the easiest way. Now sometimes you can leave, so that at the end, but technically that doesn't count as a kill. So you could technically have more if you are that person, which a lot of people are transitioning just because. Fighting an anguish titan is not fun. It's dangerous if you have like not a very tanky build to fight it, because they do more damage too. And like if you're like for right now, my torments for towers is like 11, between 11 and 13, something like that. So it's like I only have like 30 something or 40 something ascension levels right now to use if I'm using the shackles. So that's
Dang,
not
I'm
that's
number 91, Kevin.
what is it?
Well, oh, that was my badge. That's a badge. Never mind. Wait, am I? Hold on here. There ain't no way.
You're 91
No.
on the leaderboard still, I think. Yeah.
Am I?
Yeah, so like if it shows on your badge like your like a number and then you're like another number next to it, like your global, and like if you're in like the like your regional number and then your global number. So it's going to give you two numbers.
Yeah, see, yeah, right. Whoa, okay.
Yeah.
Dang.
So right now it's like I finally got to regional number 1, which is one of my long-term goals. So, but I didn't like how it happened because the guy that was number one moved away, and I think he stopped playing. And he didn't tell me.
That's crazy. I'm
You know?
back in the top 100, and I've only been playing for a day. That's funny. I wonder if I was ranked that. I've been ranked that for a minute.
I think you've been going down because I remember when you were in the 30s or when you were in the near the 50s, and then I remember passing you up, climbing the mountain, so it's like you just degraded down to the 90s, I think. So you went from the 50s to the 90s. So you're technically still in the top 100,
No, wow, I can't believe that, dude. That's just mind-boggling. Like,
Yep. You're still officially in the top 100.
That's crazy. A whole year. I still have 1,600 freaking areas taken. Man, look at Big Dog out here. Regional rank 6.
Nice.
I ain't been playing. That's so funny. I love that. Tub Bugs number 1. Aquatic Realist number 2. Widget is. Docin number 4. 194 extensions, you son of a bitch. Wow. The rookie.
Yep.
Wait, the rookie, is that the dude in my kingdom? Or in my, the kingdom guild thing? What you call it? Discord.
Uh-oh, I gotta unfreeze myself.
Discord.
Yeah, let me try and unfreeze myself
Rookie.
here. There we go, that's how it's gonna work right there. Ooh, nice. Easy range right there. And this will finish it off. Alright, let's go do our formation here. Yep. Let's jump between those two. I need the tooth, I don't need the hide, that's right.
Okay, we're ranked 89.
What, your kingdom?
No, I'm looking for who this person, what kingdom they're in. I'm trying to see if it shows the kingdoms that they're in.
I don't know if they'll do that.
I thought they did. Just throwing me off. I swear it used to do that, but
I don't, and you might have to be their friend in order to take and see
No,
it.
kingdoms will show no matter who it is, right under their name. Let me find it.
oh, maybe I'm not really. Hold on here.
One moment. Yeah, kingdom shows right above class.
Player. Is that in your friends?
Yeah, it's gonna be their profile.
Yeah, if you can look at their profile, then it'll tell you what kingdom they're in.
Yeah, see, I'm looking on the regional board.
Yeah, so the regional, you'd have to click on their,
you can
click on them
them.
on the regional board, and it'll go to their profile.
Yeah, I'm looking at the rookie traveler level extension. Where the fuck? I cannot see the kingdom on here.
Yeah, Kingdom is right under Ascension level. If they don't have one, they're not going to Kingdom.
Let me check somebody. Let me check me. Okay, yeah, okay, they're not a kingdom. Never mind.
Well, that solves that mystery.
Yep, River Casino for him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know River Casino. You know that guy.
Yep.
I also
Yeah.
know River Casino.
Oh yeah, there's people over there too. Yeah, they're all over the coast over there, pretty much. On upper northern.
I don't
part
know any
the-
of them personally, and actually they're not. They're too high for my region for the most part. Like they're usually higher up. My region ends at New Jersey,
Hmm.
like somewhere in South New Jersey.
Wow, 1. There we go, making up for it with the 25. And a 0. And then a 2. One new friends who helped me with RuneScape. He's like, oh, so you learned the number math for like the damage calculator. I'm like, yeah, I did, sorta. I can get a rough estimate of what it is. Cause I just like doing math. You know, I was doing math in Orna too. You know, doing the Orna math. That guy got blocked by the terrain to try and retreat back. That's funny. Nope, you're trapped, buddy. Get outranged. All right.
Alright, come on, give me a God Forge. Let's go. God Forge my sway song.
The sway song. Give him the sway song.
Wasn't there something that could help you get God Forges chances? What was
Increase your
that?
chance. Increase your chance. That is the crest of the Dragon Slayer.
Crest of the Dragon.
The crest of the Dragon Slayer is the item you're looking for, traveler.
And you can
Well, I
get
think-
them as EODs.
Yeah, once you completed the quest, you get them in ERDs.
I mean, I should have.
But I think it's that time, folks. I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream here. But if you want to take and chat more, come and join me on the Discord. I'll be there a little bit longer, chatting with these wonderful people here. So have a great rest of y'all's days, last nights. I'll see y'all on Tuesday. Have a great rest of y'all's weekend. Peace.
Peace.